Let's go. Welcome into Chicago Bears Now by Chat Sports. I'm Harrison Graham, and we are live on YouTube and on Rumble for a Bears versus Texans live watch party. Week 3, must win for the Bears. Got to get this one. Appreciate everybody already hanging out in the chat who was chopping it up before we even went live, and we appreciate it. We appreciate everybody hanging out here on a Sunday. So let's start how we start. Who you got? Type HOU for the road team Texans. Type CHI for the Chicago Bears. Get your votes in, and we will get some shout-outs going here in the live chat. Top shot of saying Chicago. So is Danny Phillips. We got Danger, Brian, Eamon going with the Bears. We got Dutch saying Chicago. Lol Baby, Ted Kelly, Jaden saying Chicago. Jamar saying Chicago as well. Q-Tom going with Houston. Boo! Boo. We got San Clemerte saying Chicago. Danger says Bears by 90. We got Julian saying Chicago. Chicago by 100. I hope so. I hope so. Isaac says FGB. John says Chicago. Corey says Chicago. We'll see. This is the live poll as well. 94% rolling with the Bears. We will see if you guys are right. Get those score predictions in as well. Let us know what the score is going to be. We got Lacura saying Bears 31-17. Dutch says Bears 20-17. We got, let's see, 35-19. Bears 20-10. 2017 Chicago from Danny. My official pick was 20-16. No Jalen Johnson though. It's a bit of a concern. I'm not gonna lie. I am at least somewhat concerned about that, but hopefully it's not too big of a problem. Chicago by 28. Grady says 21-17 Bears, 24-17 Bears from Freebird. Daniel says 27-13 Chicago. Julian Bears 27-14. 31-13 Texans from Q-Tom. Boo Q-Tom in the chat. Boo Q-Tom in the chat. He's clearly a Texans fan, and we just can't have that here on today's show. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. And then let's do a quick kind of like presented by here. Sam, I don't know if we were supposed to do it off the top, but no harm in a little push after this. Shout out your city. Let us know where you guys are watching from. We got Enrico in Las Vegas, Ted in Toronto, Truman in Phoenix. We got Karav in Des Plaines. Let's see. Hanover Park, Illinois is where Kevin is. We got Domeshine in Ann Arbor, Michigan. Dylan in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Julian in South Shore, Chicago. Chicago Bear says Hamilton, Ontario. We got Joseph in Indianapolis. Mark is in Bradenton, Florida. John is in Ocala, Florida. We got Anthony in Crete, Illinois. Kyle in Salt Lake City. We couldn't be live today without our presenting sponsor. That, of course, is True Classic Tees. And guys, let me tell you something about True Classic. They're a great males t-shirt and polos company. They have some shorts. I think they're adding jeans as well. And you guys can get 25% off with promo code chat. I'm rocking one of the polos today. Just simple, clean shirts. But what's cool about True Classic is whether you have a six-pack or whether you got a bit of a beer gut, they are the best males fitting shirts on the market. They're going to show off the parts of the body that you want to show off. If you got a bit of a beer gut, it's going to hide that for you. If you got a six-pack, it's going to be able to show that off. TrueClassicTees.com/chat, promo code chat. We'll be sure to get that link in the comments and in the description. Cool thing about True Classic as well, if you buy in bulk, they have 6-packs, 9-packs. You can get better bang for your buck as well. So let me drop that link in the live chat for you guys. TrueClassicTees.com/chat, promo code chat, going to get you 25% off. All right, guess who let us off in our super chats today? Don Burr, Detroit versus everybody. Lions #1 after today. We'll see. We'll see who ends up being #1 in the NFC North. All 4 teams are 1-1. So there you go. And if you guys send in super chats, we will show you on the screen, and we'll do a lot of stuff for them. We'll show you guys our super chat menu here in just a moment. David says, FGB, go Bears, baby. Hey, listen, FGB, get the FGBs flowing in the chat. And that means I got to crack open my first beer. Beers cheers. Here's our super chat menu, and we're going to mix it up a little bit today. Oh, I left the food dye in there. Go get the navy and then the sunset yellow, I think is what it's called. That's the closest one to orange. We got some food coloring, so we got the beer glass here, and we're going to drop some food dye in there. I'm going to try the orange first and then the navy second. So every $5 we're beers cheersing, so cheers. I'll take my first sip. This looks like water, but it's a Truly, so it's a seltzer. $20 fireball shots as normal. $50. I've been practicing. I will sing the Bears fight song for $50 super chats. Okay? Bear down, Chicago Bears. I will sing the full song if we get $50 super chats. Hey, maybe after they score, you send in $50, we sing it. $100, beer bong or a beer shotgun. Probably a beer bong. I've got the Merbonga today. And then for $300, I will spray paint my beard white like Lovie Smith. I got some spray paint. If we get it in the first half, I'll probably do it at halftime. And then in the second half, I'll be rocking the Lovie Smith white beard. So, hey, let's go. $300, I will spray paint my beard white. Because the reason $300, that would be a super chat record for one individual super chat. I think we've gotten it once or twice before, a $300 super chat. I think Joel O'Connell did it one time. But if we get a $300 individual super chat, we will spray paint the beard white and make it happen. There's a $20 super chat. The fireball is ready to go. And let's get this party started here on Chicago Bears Now. We got David saying, good luck, shot going. Let's go. Get the shots going. Starting early. Plus, we have several watch parties going on right now here at noon Central Time, and I want to beat all the other channels, so let's make it happen. All right, will Justin Fields have a breakout game? Type Y for yes, type in for no, and while you guys get your votes in, I'll get some shout-outs, and then I'm going to try this food dye. I don't want this to spill. Here we go. I'm going to try the orange one. It's called Sunset Yellow, but it looks orange. Let's see. Here we go. Do 2 drops. Oh, it's kind of getting orange. Okay. Little shake and bake. Oh, it's very orange now. Let's go. This is a USC cup. I'm not a USC fan, but I have to work with what I got. There we go. Y for yes, in for no. Michael says yes. Zach says yes. We got Loker saying yes. Alberto, yes. Charles, yes. Is Sloquan playing? Roquan is playing. Hopefully he's not as slow this week. He was questionable all week. AC says yes. Randy says yes. So does Polar, Danger, and Dylan. Hopefully you guys are right. I hope Justin Fields does have a breakout game. Steve Morales with the $5 super chat. Bear down. Let's see Fields throw for $300 today. FGB. Well, I got the orange beard. Here we go. That's good stuff. Here's another sip. Hazmat. Cheers. The orange, it tastes a little better. Oh, and then another $20 super chat. You guys trying to get me drunk before kickoff. I love it. Mooney and Komet need to show up. I'm not talking about one catch for 2 yards either. At least one of them needs to have 5 to 6 touches in one way, shape, or form. Completely agree. At least one of them has to have an impactful game, Tony. Cheers. Appreciate the support. Let's talk about the game a little bit. I'll read off the inactives as well. Bears are 2.5-point favorites, although I did see it at 3 a little bit ago, so the line's been moving a bit. Obviously, kickoff here in about 5 minutes or so. Bears offense looking to get on track this week. Defense has been up and down, and they're going to be without one of their key guys in Jalen Johnson. Here are the inactives for the Bears. Velus Jones Jr., he is out again. I did read from Courtney Cronin of ESPN that he had an extended pregame warm-up, so maybe he's trending toward playing next week. Jatiri Carter, he's inactive. He's the only healthy scratch today. Dane Cruikshank, he's also inactive. He's dealing with an injury, as are Matt Adams and Ryan Griffin. Joe Thomas elevated from the practice squad. Roquan Smith is active, so that is a good sign for Chicago. Today's motto, F Houston in the chat. FGBs are still welcome, obviously, but F Houston, that is the motto today. Let's make it happen. We all love Lovie Smith. I'm doing a Lovie Smith beard today if we get a $300 super chat, but at the end of the day, F Houston is what we're doing here. Jaden says F Houston. We got Raphael saying F Houston. Let's see. Michael saying it. Eddie saying it. Get the F Houstons going in the chat. Jamar, Kyle, Robert. We got Little Chancla. Brett says F Houston. Is Velus Jones playing? No, I just told you guys he's not. He's inactive. Mark says F Houston. Monty, Nick. We got Top Shot saying F Houston. Keep it going in the chat. Type F Houston down below. All right, we got a few minutes before kickoff here. We can tell you about our sportsbook partner. If you guys want to get some last-minute bets in, you can do so with BetUS. The link is on your screen right now, chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. You go to chatsports.com/Bears and plug in the promo. You're going to get a 125% deposit bonus. I lost some money betting college football yesterday, but we're bouncing back today. Bounce back day. That's what we're doing here. Here are my picks for this week. I like the Ravens as a 3-point favorite at New England. I think they win and cover. Raiders need to win. I got them -1. It's basically a pick 'em there. I got Bears at at -2.5. Excuse me. Got to win at home. I mean, the Texans, they're rebuilding. Come on, you got to win this game. I like the over in Green Bay, Tampa, 42. I know a lot of skill guys are out, but it's still Rodgers and Brady. They can score over 42 points. And then 49ers tonight, Sunday Night Football, 1-point favorites at Denver. I don't like the way Denver's been playing, so I'll take San Francisco to win that game. Chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN. All right, Sammy King with the super chat. Let's try and get to $100 before kickoff. I tell you what, if we get to $100 before kickoff, we're $32 away. I'll take a bonus shot. $32 away before kickoff. Remember, this season is not a, what is he saying? Not a lost? Is not a loss? Is that what you mean? Ted Phillips is leaving after the season. Also, Fields probably won't have a breakout game, but it will be his best so far. Maybe 225 yards, 2 TDs. I mean, I'd call that a breakout considering he hasn't thrown for 200 combined in 2 games. But yeah, I hear you, Sammy. We know what this year isn't about winning the Super Bowl, but we still want to see growth, and let's see that from the quarterback today. Sangray Kim, if Justin blows up today, you declaring him a bust? I guess you mean blows up at a bad way. I don't think it would take a lot, Sangray, for me to declare him a bust this year. Now, if he plays horrible today, I'll officially be concerned at that point. I mean, I told you guys earlier this week I'm a little bit concerned. I mean, I feel like I've been pretty honest. Yeah, if he plays bad today, that'll be concerning, but I'm not going to call him a bust at this point. 3 games into a new system. His receivers are, after Darnell Mooney, are underwhelming at best. I think it's way too early to declare that at the end of the day. All right, if you want the Bears to win, like this video. Plus, like we do every week, every 300 likes is a bonus shot. So if we get to 300 likes, we will take a shot. 600 likes, another shot, and so on and so forth. So that is how we are doing it here. So like the video, don't jinx it. If you want the Bears to win, hit that like button and let's win this game because it's a must win. Let's be honest. If the Bears want to do anything this year in terms of winning and losing, you pretty much have to win this game. So that's just how it goes. So like the video, I'll take a shot. We'll make it happen. Matt Eberflus, Lovie Smith talking pregame. That's always fun. They're indirectly connected in a lot of ways. So there you go. Like the video. All right, if you're ready for kickoff, type me. We're about a minute or 2 away from getting underway at Soldier Field. Type me if you are ready for kickoff, and let's get it going. Let's get it going. By the way, Julio Jones has a partially torn PCL, but apparently is a game-time decision today, so that seems painful. Type me if you're ready. We get some shout-outs. Liz says me. John. We got Ivan, Roger, Ron, Lil Shankla, Alan, Derek, Liz. We got Torian. The clock. Oh, I'm good. I'm good to go. William says me. I mean, the game hadn't started yet, but Caben says me. Hey, thank you. Hey, sub for Bears dubs, baby. Let's go. Marshall Green, he's saying it. We're going to be enemies next week. Me and Marsh going to be enemies next week. He's our Giants host. Crispy says me. Todd says me. Nick says me. Jessup, we got Sammy, Collins, Tanya, Allen. Let's go. Let's get it going here. Doing a bonus tweet to get it out. Allen says bear down. Yes, bear down. Let's make it happen. Eric says me as well. All right, well, we're waiting for this game to kick off. Hey, here's the deal. Trying to get to 53,000 subscribers, if we can, by the end of this game. That'd be dope. But either way, as soon as possible. We're 649 people away. We got 643 watching. Now, I know some of you guys are subscribed, but I know a lot of you aren't as well. We go live for every single game. We also publish daily videos, including the latest Bears news, rumors, practice updates, injury reports, and everything else in between. We go live on Tuesday afternoons at 4 Eastern, 3 Central Time to answer your questions and to cover you guys with the latest Bears headlines. So subscribe to the channel, daily videos, sometimes multiple videos per day. Hit that subscribe button and we will have you covered all season long. The more subscribers we get, the more coverage we are allowed to do here on this channel. So go ahead and subscribe. All right, last chance. Who you got? Type HOU for the Texans. Type CHI for the Chicago Bears. Let's go. Good weather conditions. It's sunny. It's mid-60s. A little breezy, it looks like, at Soldier Field, but I'm excited. I'm excited. Colin says Chicago. Jackson says Chicago. We got Tony, Colin, Jackson, Clark Kent. Yes. We got S. Hooch saying Chicago. Let's go. Let's go. John saying Chicago. The Bears will receive 65 degrees, 15% chance of rain. Winds 12 miles per hour out of the west-northwest, so a little breezy, but nothing crazy. Kaimi Fairbairn is set to kick off, and we are about to get underway. Trusted Ebner sitting in the Bears' end zone, ready for this kick, and Week 3 is underway as Fairbairn kicks it to Ebner, who will let it go into the end zone for a touchback. So here comes Justin Fields and the Bears' offense for their first drive. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, HOU for the Texans. Fields dead last in passing yards, 15 of 28 for 189 yards, 2 touchdowns, 2 picks. Week 1 was a weather disaster. Week 2, really no excuses. Offense just couldn't get going throwing the football. Here we go. 1st and 10. Need the football in hand. Let's go. Fields under center. Montgomery behind him. Darnell Mooney in motion. Fields drops the snap. My God. What is going on? Well, that's a good start. Type F in the chat. That was a bad snap, I think. That was a bad snap, I think. The ball didn't, he snapped it into his own ass. Mustafer, come on. Unbelievable. 2nd and 11 now. I formation here. Wesco in motion. No Ryan Griffin today. Fields takes the snap. Play action, boot to the right. Fields throws on the run. Caught Darnell Mooney, or Byron Pringle up near the first down. He could have gotten a few more yards and he went out of bounds. Did he get a first down? Yes, he did. Type your ones. There we go. There we go. Type your ones. Byron Pringle, gain of 11. Let's get Fields on the edge here. He looks short, by the way. I think they gave it to him, though. John says 1. Tanya says 1. 1st and 10 for the Bears at the 35. Empty set. Monty splits into the slot left. Fields, quick pass and deflected at the line of scrimmage. Looking for Darnell Mooney. They're trying to set up a wide receiver screen with blockers, and Texans read it and knocked it away. 2nd and 10. I like the game plan, though, from Luke Getsy, trying to get Fields into an early rhythm, some easy completions, something they didn't establish last week. 2nd and 10 here. Fields, I formation again. Guessing we'll see Monty's first carry here. Fields takes the snap, toss play left, David Montgomery cuts inside, now he bounces it, only going to get about a yard. It's going to bring up 3rd and 9. Going to bring up 3rd and 9. Lovie Smith back in Chicago, rocking the white beard. $300 super chat, I'll spray my beard white. That would be a record here at Bears now. 3rd and 9. Fields. Bears 27th in the NFL on 3rd down, 28.5%. Fields takes the snap. Has time. Now he scrambles. Fields steps up, takes off. Justin Fields. He's going to get a first down and more. Past midfield, inside the 45, the 40, down to the 37-yard line. Type your ones. Let's go. Type your JFs as well for Justin Fields. Had time, didn't find an open receiver, and escaped for about a 30-yard scramble. Let's go. Colin says one. Brian says one. Use the legs. If it's not there, use your God-given ability. Use the legs. And yeah, you look downfield, they just showed the all-22 look. There's no one open. There's no one open. So he made it happen himself. Here we go. 1st and 10. Fields under center. Montgomery behind him. Darnell Mooney in motion. Fields, play action. Boot to the right. Fields, just going to have to throw this one away. Nothing there. Smart decision. Okoronkwo on the pressure for Houston. Okoronkwo. Thank you, Sam. OU legend. Obo Okoronkwo. Is that right? Okoronkwo? All right. 2nd and 10 here. $12:16 left here in quarter number 1. Let's see if the Bears can get some points here. I'd love to get 7. 3 runs, 3 passes so far. I formation for Fields. Blasingame shifts to his left. Play action again. Fields. Throws left side. Incomplete. Looking for St. Brown. Got hit as he threw. Now it's 3rd and 10. Actually got stepped on by Montgomery on his drop back. Hung in there and threw it, though, but threw it high. 3rd and 10. Type B to drown out the bots. Type B to drown out the bots. Let's go. Shotgun formation. From here, it would be a 53-yard field goal. 3rd and 10 for the Bears. Fields takes the snap. Draw play. Montgomery dancing. Breaks a tackle. Gets about 5. That's an interesting play call on 3rd and 10. I guess secure a shorter field goal. Try to surprise Houston. I don't think they're going to go for it. Cairo doesn't have the longest leg, or the biggest leg, so 53 with a little breeze might be tricky. Yep, they're going to kick it. So 47. Sam wants to know, how long is his leg? 47-yard field goal from the left hash. Breeze is moving from Cairo's left to the right. Let's see. Snap down, hold down, kick is good. Bears get on the board, 3-0. Not the prettiest drive, but we'll take it. We'll take an early lead. Type 3s. Type 3. Get some shout-outs.
I can get some for you real quick,
Sam will
Harrison.
get some shout-outs for me.
I see Ryan Johnson, Brett King, Do Something, Jesse, Keith, Jessup, Darnell, Ichago, Brandon Hunt, It's Camilo, Liz, Francis, Sarge, Enrico, Bloody Mary commentary. I see Chad Harwick in there. Teresa said bear down baby. Frank, Lex, Marquette Muscle, Random Smarts, Melissa McCaffrey, Reynoso, James, Wanted Prod, Mark, Edward, Adrian, Dutch, Adam.
Get a few more here. Money Mitch in the chat says 3. Redman says 3. Colin says 3. We got Thomas saying 3 as well. We got Reynoso saying 3. Let's push the pinned tweet if we've got that made. Mark says 3. Daryl says 3. Jeff says 3. Project says 3. Oh, man. Oh, it's ugly. It's ugly. William says 3. Alex says 3. Here we go. Super Chat battle. We got 4 watch parties going on right now, and we're almost bringing up the rear. We're 3rd out of 4th right now. The Raiders Report has $525 in Super Chats. Dolphins Today has $438 in Super Chats. We have $69, which is nice, but we'd like to have more. Eagles Now has $44 in Super Chats. And hey, we'll do stuff if you guys send them in. $5, we'll beers cheers. $20, we're taking fireball shots. Oh, and by the way, we added some food dye today. It's kind of orange. It's more of like a bronze. I'm going to try the navy food dye on the next beer. $50, I will sing the Bears fight song for a $50 super chat. For $100, beer bong time. And then for $300, I will spray my beard white like Lovie Smith. The Lovie Smith beard will come out if we get a $300 super chat. And hey, you can be this week's MVP because we have some MVPs from last week. We give you guys some cred. We got our $100 super chat club, but also our MVPs from last week. Sealand sent in $500. Joel O'Connell sent in $200. James Anglem sent in $110. Matt Hepler sent in $95. John sent in $60. We got a graphic ready to go for this week's MVPs. You could be on it. All you got to do is send in some super chats, and again, all donations are appreciated, and they help us grow tremendously. All right, kickoff underway here. Cairo Santos boots it through the back of the end zone for a touchback. All right, what's going to happen on this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Sang Ray with the super chat. We'll get to that in a second, but predict what's going to happen for the Texans here. No Jalen Johnson, so I'm keeping an eye on Brandon Cooks here. I think they're going to try and feature him early and often. He says Boston just doesn't pull the trigger. Why? Well, they showed the above angle on that one. No one's open there. So it's hard to say watching live, but on that one play, there was no one open, which is why he scrambled. Davis Mills hands it up the middle. Damian Pierce breaks a couple tackles, gets 4. That should have been a no gain, and he got 4. Joe Thomas missing the tackle. So the fact that Joe Thomas is having to start kind of tells a lot from where this team is at linebacker right now. Roquan Smith is active, but he was questionable all week. Davis Mills under center, I formation. Need a big Roquan game. 2nd and 6 here. Mills takes the snap. Pierce only gets about 3 that time. Bring up 3rd down. Type stop. Let's get a 3 and out. Type stop. Come on. Get the stops going. Get the stops going. Force Davis Mills to beat you. 3rd down. Type stop. Tony says stop. Darnell says stop. Murph, Money Mitch, Ryan, all saying stop. There's an injured Texan on the field. One of their linemen. Quesenberry, it looks like. Quesen something. Get the stops going. All right, they're going to take a TV timeout, I believe, for the injured Texan. They will. So in the meantime, hey, if you want a shout-out, retweet my pinned tweet. We'll get it in the live chat for you guys. I'll get it in here. Retweet this. And give me a follow while you're at it. At HGramNFL. At HGramNFL. Retweet my pinned tweet. Find a spot in here to... And we'll get some shout-outs here. We'll get some shout-outs here. Come on. If you retweet this, I'll give you some shout-outs. All right, I got it in the doc here. Give me a retweet. Give me a follow. You'll get some shout-outs. We got Kane retweeted me. Brian Carlson retweeted me as well. Shout-out producer Sam Brown for giving me a retweet. Throw it in there a couple more times. We got a few more here. Karav, Nick Swift retweeting me as well. Daniel retweeting me. Give me a follow while you're at it. We'll make it happen. Trying to get more Bears fans in here. Got almost 1,200 people watching live. So go retweet my pinned tweet. I'm putting it in the live chat. And you guys will be good to go. Appreciate all the love, the support. Got a few more Justin Fields to go retweeting me as well. So let's get it. TV timeout in Chicago for the injured Texan on the field. In the meantime, like the video. We're 54 likes away from 300. If we get to 300 likes, that's a bonus shot. So there you go. Like the video. and I'll take a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get to 300. Ski in the chat. We got Graham B says trade Scott Beatty. Who is Scott Beatty? Is that someone in the chat? Oh, he's saying whole team is a bust. Yeah, way too early for the negative energy, Scott. Way too early. All right, returning to the game here. Type stop. It's third down. Get the stops flowing. Someone says, do you get hungover after these shows? Sometimes, but it just depends. Noon game today, so it won't, like Sunday night's tough because it's a quick turnaround to work the next day. All right, here we go. 3rd and 4 for the Texans. Davis Mills in the shotgun. Bears bring pressure. They didn't blitz at all last week. Throws incomplete. Jaquan Brisker with the breakup. Let's go. Let's go. LFG's in the chat. Brisker with the breakup. Nice breakup by Jaquan Brisker. Getting a hand in there on Jordan Akins, the intended target. Texans go 3 and out. So they'll have to punt to presumably Dante Pettis. And it is. Pettis back to receive. No Velus Jones for a 3rd straight game. Hopefully he makes his debut next week. 2 on the play clock. 1, 0. They'll give it to him. That was close. Punt is away. Pettis back at his 22. Lets it bounce. Takes it on the bounce. Pettis gets out at about the 25. I don't know why he let that bounce. I wonder if the wind kind of knocked it down. 3-yard return. Bears start at their own 25 for drive number 2, leading the Texans 3-0. Looks like another TV timeout. Quick timeout. One of those split-screen commercials here. All right, predict what's going to happen here. Come on, let's get into the end zone. Let's get into the end zone here. Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. What's going to happen here? What's going to happen here? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. Money Mitch says touchdown. Matt says touchdown. Someone is asking me my social security number. I wouldn't fall for that because I'm not an idiot. Brandon says touchdown.
Mine is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0.
Mine is 1, 2, 3, F off.
That works too.
James says touchdown. Top shot. A lot of TDs. Let's go. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Fields under center. St. Brown in motion. He'll get the end around. St. Brown, he's got some room. First down and more. St. Brown past the 40. Cuts inside. St. Brown past midfield. Down to the Texans 40. Jet sweep action. Equanimous St. Brown. Gain of 35. Type your ones. Type your ones. Not giving you my credit card either. Top Shotta says 1. Tanya says 1. Loving the play calling early from Luke Getsy for the most part. 3rd and 10 draw was a little interesting, but it secured a shorter field goal at least. Darnell says 1. Here we go. 1st and 10 at the Texans 40. Fields back under center. Bears already have 76 rushing yards. Handoff. Montgomery cuts inside, drives forward, picks up 5. Initial contact at the line of scrimmage, and he still was able to get 5. That'll bring up 2nd and 5. Here we go. Here we go. 6 minutes gone in quarter number 1. Second and 5 for the Bears. Type B to drown out the bots. They're back. Type B. I formation for Chicago. Fields trying to hard count. Takes the snap. Play action. Pressured. Throws it right side incomplete. That might be grounding. I'm not I don't see anyone over there. Fields is arguing that. I think they're going to talk it over. We're going to see if it's grounding. Oh no. Is that David Montgomery who's injured? David Montgomery is injured, and he's writhing in pain. Type F. Roughing the passer on the Texans and intentional grounding, so offsetting penalties. That'll replay second down. But David Montgomery is hurt. David Montgomery is hurt. Coming off a great game last week. I haven't seen a replay, so I'm not sure what happened, but not good. Eon Burke says St. Brown wide receiver 1. If he is, that's a problem. That's a big problem. Monty is still down. Right leg injury, it looks like. Right leg injury. We just got a $50 super chat. Doing it for Monty. Doing it for Monty. Bringing the good vibes. Got to send this your way for being a good sport. Appreciate that, Caveman. So this feels like a weird time to sing the Bears fight song, but that's what the menu calls for. Maybe singing the fight song for Montgomery will lift his spirits. So I've been practicing. Here we go. You ready? Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play, clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation with your T formation. Bear down, Chicago Bears, and let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. Every $50 super chat, we're singing the song, and I'll get better at it, I promise. Get the bear downs going. Let's go. Harrison Singers, we're making it happen. $50, I've seen the fight song. $5, I'm taking a swig of my food-colored seltzer here. $20, a shot of Fireball. For $100, I'll do a beer bong. Usually I've done a few by now. I don't see my boy Joel or Sealand, though. $300, spray painting the beard white, Lovie Smith style. If we get a $300 super chat, we will spray paint the beard white. Here's the super chat battle update, by the way. We're actually in dead last. Raiders report 525. Dolphins today, 438. Eagles now, 160, 219 now.
I was going to say, I just updated
We're here at 123, so, hey, 123 is great, but we got some work to do if we're trying to win today. So, up to you guys. All donations help us grow as a company, help us do more shows. It doesn't go unnoticed. You guys are incredible, so appreciate that as well. Plus, I will add this as well. If you $100 super chats get you into the $100 super chat club. It currently has 15 members. Joel O'Connell and Sealand leading the way. They have 17 $100 super chats this year. You could be next. You could be next. That's where we sit right now. Not Monty. Let's show David Montgomery some love. Type Monty in the chat. We need to lift the spirits. He's in the medical tent, it looks like. Play's about to resume. Type Monty. Byron Pringle also limping off on the sideline. So 2 injuries here. Fields takes the snap. Khalil Herbert. Good run for Herbert. First down. Type 8. Herbert's got to step up. Maybe Treston Ebner as well. We haven't seen him get a carry yet this year. Good run by Herbert. Type your ones. Want to get some Monty shout-outs. Brendan, Francis, Mike, T-Dog, Drago, Shaw, Tyrell, 5, Michael. Get the Monties going. Type your ones as well. Khalil Herbert averaging 6.5 yards per carry this year on 14 carries. Fields in the shotgun here. Pettis in motion. Fields throws left side. Caught. Darnell Mooney, gain of 5. Got to get him some targets. Got to get him some targets. I like the game plan so far from Getsy, I must admit. I do like it. Elsewhere, Baltimore takes a 7-0 lead on New England. Colts up 7-0 on the Chiefs. Bills up 7-0 on the Dolphins. Fields in the shotgun. Mooney in motion. Trips to the right. Fields takes the snap. Khalil Herbert up the middle. Herbert breaks a tackle. Drives inside to the 11-yard line. First down. Bears are into the BetUS Red Zone. If you want to make money all season long, go bet on some sports at BetUS, chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BEARDOWN. That is BEARDOWN, all one word, to get 125% deposit bonus. Go make some money all season long with BetUS. So Bears down to the 11-yard line. Couple nice runs from Khalil Herbert. Let's punch this in. I formation. Fields under center. Takes the snap. Handoff. Herbert bounces it. Herbert cuts inside the 5, inside the 1. He's in! Touchdown, Chicago! Khalil Herbert from 11 yards up, stepping up for the injured David Montgomery. Show me those TDs. Really nice run from Khalil Herbert. Type TD. Touchdown, Khalil Herbert. Sam's going to get some shout-outs for me.
Let's see who we got. Adam, Brian, Matt, Jesse, Go Bears, Marquette Muscle, Reedy, Enrico Preston, Melissa McCaffrey, Drew Schneider, Brian Carlson, Ron Winarski, James. This is going too fast now. I see Adrian, John, JB, Kev, Tyrell, Ryan, Andrew, X Zebula, X, Dutch Demore, Randy Jacobson, Yay Herbert,
from
TD
the right
from
hash.
Tiff.
Extra point is good. 10-0 Bears. I'll get some shout-outs now. Ski says TD. Vincent says TD. Jameson says TD. Daryl, Paleo saying TD. Brendan, Dwayne Cole saying TD as well. Touchdown, Chicago. Shout out True Classic because, hey, I'm rocking the True Classic polo today, and we couldn't be live today without their support as they're sponsoring today's show. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. Promo code chat. The best fitting shirts for males of all sizes. You can get the polo combo here. I like going bulk. You can get these 6- and 9-pack T-shirts for a heavy discount, by the way. I think if you get the 9-pack, it's like $14 a polo or something like that. Really good deal. Different color shirts. Just simple, clean. I'm in that big and tall category, so sometimes it's hard to find gear that fits me well. True Classic has really changed my game from a fashion standpoint. They got shorts as well. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. We'll be sure to get that link in the live chat of the show. Promo code chat must be used to get 25% off. So go to TrueClassicTees.com/chat. Promo code chat. That's going to get you 25% off at checkout. Check out their polo line. They have an athletic line as well. Big fan of True Classic Tees, and we appreciate them for supporting today's show. Shout out your city. Let us know where you're watching from. Right now, Caveman has got to be our Week 3 MVP with the $50 super chat, so shout out to him. Got a super chat from Eoin Burke as well. Appreciate that. 10-0 Bears. Let's go. Shout out your city. I'm going to tweet out this touchdown just real quick here. Oh, shout out your city to drown out the bots. Fort Wayne from Vance. Blank is in Austin. We got Joel in San Antonio. Unlimited in Chicago. We got Rook Island. Let's see. Fort Wayne, Indiana. We got Columbus, Ohio in the chat. Jeff is in Dirty Dova. We got Rick Cameron, London. Joshua says Houston got this. Hey, 10-0 Bears, baby. Let's go. Jay Sizzle in St. Louis. Zero Sky says Rock Island as well. Shout out to Eoin with the super chat. Hope Monty is okay. I do too. He was slow to get up. Went to the medical tent. Byron Pringle also left the game, so I'm not sure what's going on with him as well. So we'll get it going. Oh, $1 super sticker as well. Appreciate that, Drew. Appreciate that, Drew. Santos on to boot it away, and it'll go through the end zone for a touchback. Davis Mills and the Texans offense will start at their own 25. Like the game plan early for Chicago. Fields is only 2 for 5 for 16 yards, but they've tried to get easy completions, and they're running the football well again. I love the end around to St. Brown. That went for 41. Fields had a nice long scramble for 29, so like how it's going. Oh, we crossed 300 likes.
I was just going to say.
300 likes. That's a shot. $20 super chats are shots as well. Cheers. Mills hands it off. Dameon Pierce gets about 3. 2nd and 7 here. Second and 7 here. Once we get to 600 likes, that'll be another shot. Mills under center on 2nd and 7. Jalen Jones playing some today. Keep an eye on that. Mills takes the snap, throws right side. Brandon Cooks, was he in? Incomplete. Out of bounds. Kendall Vilder in coverage. Mills led him too far to the sideline. Type stop in the chat. Let's go. Type stop in the chat. Cooks got 1 foot down. Nope, just got 1. Good call by the officials. Type stop. Let's go. We'll get to that $20 super chat. Caveman, our early MVP, was $70. Caveman, we'll get to you in a second, my friend. Type stop. Davis Mills in the shotgun. 2nd and 7. 4-man rush. Mills steps up, throws, caught, wide open. Kyler Gordon beat again. Brisker forces him out at the 20. That's a gain of about 60 for Houston. I don't even know who caught that. Chris Moore, 52 yards. Chris Moore, this is just a deep crosser. Let's see. Look at the replay, then we'll get to Caveman here. Clean pocket for Mills. Oh, Gordon stopped. I think he thought he had help. All right, Mills hands it off, then I'll get to Caveman. Dameon Pierce, his best run of the day. Oh, fumble, ball out! Ball out! Tell me I think the Texans recovered. You got to be fucking kidding me. There were 3 Bears in the area. You got it. Texans recover. Type F in the chat. Caveman says cheers. Cheers, Caveman. Good grief. You don't get off the field on 3rd down, and then you don't recover the fumble. Got to jump on those. Thanks for the 20. Sammy King. Hope Monty gets healthy soon because it's a contract year and I want to keep seeing 32 on Sundays. Yeah, we know it's a big year for him. God, Vilder and Jalen Jones were in the area. How did they not get that? Eddie Jackson punched it out. It's a great strip by Eddie, and somehow the Texans recovered. $2 super chat from Mountain. How much for a shot? $20. $20. Davis Mills hands it off. Brisker helps bring him down, but they're inside the 10. The BetUS red zone for Houston. You've got to recover the football. That is the hits principle in a nutshell. Peanut punch from Jackson, but you can't finish the play. Got to finish that play. 1st and goal for the Bears, or for the Texans, excuse me. Elsewhere in the NFC North, Detroit leads Minnesota on the road 7-0, and they've got the ball. Toss play, Pierce, right side, dancing, cuts inside. He'll get about 2 to the 4-yard line, 2nd and goal. Spam stop in the chat. Let's force a field goal. Let's force a field goal. Come on. Force a field goal. Man, that was a textbook peanut punch from Eddie Jackson. S. Hooch, Money Mitch. Get me a few more there, Sammy.
Let's see. Go Bears Unlimited Gaming. Steven, Todd, Kev, Wasim, Melissa, Vincent, Drew, Frank.
Mills takes the snap. Play action. Looking. Throws over the middle. And it's a touchdown. Touchdown Texans. Kendall Vilder beaten by tight end Jordan Akins.
Type F in the chat.
Type F in the chat. You had chances there. 3rd down, couldn't get off the field. And Eddie Jackson peanut punch, but couldn't recover. That's, you got to find a way to get that football, man. Got to find a way. Francis says F. Frank says F. Enrico says F. Jesse, Melissa, Unlimited, Demetrius. Willie says F. Tanya says F. 5 says F. Extra point. I think it snuck in there. It sure did. 10-7. Texans respond with a touchdown of their own. 10-7 with 3:40 left in the first. I think we change up the mojo here, Sam. Little sub only. The bosses are saying change up the mojo, so we're going to go to subscriber-only chat for this next drive. Sub-only chat. Blame the bosses. If you want a shout-out, you know the motto. Type FGB. We're turning sub-only chat on. Type FGB. If you want to be involved in the live chat, you got to be subscribed, and you might as well be because we publish daily videos. We go live for every single game. If you want to keep up with the Chicago Bears on a daily basis, we are the channel for you. So go ahead and subscribe right now here to Bears Now. Chiefs got on the board elsewhere, but just missed the extra point, so they trail 7-6 in that one. All right, I'll get some shout-outs for everybody in there. We got Money Mitch, Ski, Zabula, Michael, John, Top Shot, Murph, Apple, Eddie. And if you haven't subscribed, go ahead and do so. We're 3 subs away from 52,400. Daryl, Keith, Joe, Ski, Jake, Jimmy, Dutch Damu, Sharon's in there. We got Roger, C Money Deuce, ML, S Hooch, Davey, Jesse, Bessasaurus Rex, Neville, Blake, Antonio, Ralph, Roy, Justin, Kevin, Russell, Cut Vilder. For who? You want Jalen Jones to play every down? He's already having to play today. Apple Juice. Gordon has to play better. I agree. I want to know if there was a missed assignment on that play because he stopped on his route. I wonder if he thought he had help, but that was weird. Santino says FGB. Hit the sub button. Subscriber-only chat for this next drive. Let's see. Bears tweeted out a Bears injury update. David Montgomery, they're calling it an ankle/knee injury. Byron Pringle with a calf. Both doubtful to return, so not good. Not good. If Pringle's out for extended time, you're going to have to go get a receiver. I mean, you just don't have the bodies while N'Keal Harry is still out. So, all right, there's the update there. Looks like it's the Khalil Herbert and maybe Trusted Ebner show at running back today. If you want to get bios for both of them, Sam. Matt Hepler, Fields has to get the ball out earlier. Yeah, he holds the ball too long, and yeah, he hadn't taken a lot of risks, so it's kind of twofold. He's being safe with the ball, but he's also holding it a bit too long. I will say, Matt, the one time they showed the play overhead, no one was open, and then he scrambled for 30 yards. So, I mean, do you want him to force a ball if it's not there? It's a tough one. I mean, last week there were chances that he missed on the film review. There's no doubt. That's a double Bears cheers for a $10 super chat. We'll play shot clock at the end of each quarter, though. Treston Ebner brings it out to the 20. Oh, 2. R&R says the D-line and linebackers are too lazy and soft. I mean, I don't know if they're lazy. I just don't think they have a ton of talent at defensive tackle. Their edge unit is decent, although Muhammad has been pretty bad this year. Linebacker, they're pretty thin. And if Roquan's not playing well, then you're really thin. Sangray Kim, Mills looks better than Fields. Do you agree? I mean, he hit a wide open more, so yeah, I guess he deserves credit. The touchdown pass was nice, so yeah, I guess so far that's probably true. Treston Ebner gets his first carry of the season, and he'll lose a yard. I don't think there's been enough sample size in this game to determine anything, but he's had 2 bigger completions, so I guess so. It was wide open, busted coverage by Kyler Gordon. I would hope Justin Fields makes that throw, but I guess you don't know. Bears aren't lucky enough to get busted coverages. 2nd and 11, 3 minutes left in the quarter. Ebner in the game at running back to Fields' left. Fields, play action, throws over the middle. Picked off. That's a terrible throw by Fields. Sangray, I will eat crow on that one. Komet's open and he just misses him. That's just a bad miss. That's a really bad miss. Let me look at the replay here, but Kmet looks open, and he just misses him. He throws it too far out in front. Just missed him. Let's make sure he did squeeze it. Ooh, ball might have been down. Either way, that's a bad miss by Fields. Not good at all.
Type F to block the bots, too.
Type F to block the bots.
Some people have no life.
That's a bad pick. It's not good. They're gonna review it. Hopefully Fields got lucky, but that was a bad miss, man. God, that's bad. That's indefensible. Kmet's open. You can't miss that throw. Just can't. Broski Bear. Gordon was a terrible pick. Bears drafted the second best CB on Washington in the second round. What, dude? Did you see the one-handed catch? Pickens made a nice catch. He's done very little beyond that, but it was a nice catch he had the other night. Jury's out on Gordon, but early on he hasn't been great. Looking at the replay, I think that ball hit the ground. I think it's going to come back, but it's close. Sangray says, I rest my case, bust. Listen, I can't defend that one. I don't think one bad throw says bust, but he hadn't been good. I don't know what to say. He hadn't been good. Sangray, I still think you'd rather be right than the Bears be successful, but hey, you win that one.
Real fan. Real Bears fan.
Real Bears fan, Caveman. Or Sangray Kim. Caveman is our Super Chat MVP so far today. $70 that he has sent in. Shout out to Caveman. If you get over $50, you'll be an MVP this week. So anybody sending in that much gets us going. Also, here's our Super Chat menu. Let me see. Call in the field stands. Not enough to overturn it. $5 will Bears cheers. $20 fireball shots. $50 I'll sing the Bears fight song. They're singing the Eagles fight song, so they definitely just got more Super Chats. $100 is a beer bong or a beer shotgun. And then $300 I'll spray the beard white, Lovie Smith style. Fields has got to flush that one, man. He's got to bounce back. 1st and 10, offset I formation for Davis Mills. Mills, play action. Throws. Caught. It's a good throw. Mills has been the better quarterback today, that's for sure. Brandon Cooks. Decent coverage by Vilder, but Cooks just beats him to the ball. We'll get to Matt Hepler in a second. Mills under center at the Bears' 24-yard line. Play action. Mills slant wide open inside the 10 to the 5. Eddie Jackson and Brisker bring him down. 1st and goal at the 5. BetUS Redzone. That's just too easy. Nico Collins. Matt Hepler, $10, and we didn't get DJ Chark going to the lines. I would have liked DJ Chark. What did he sign? 1 year, $10 million or something like that? I would have given him that money. Type stop. Got to make something happen here. Type stop. Offset I formation. Mills under center. Hands it off. Pierce loses a couple. Defense has got to stand tall here. Good tackle by Roquan. Best play he's made in 2 weeks. Shot the gap. Made the tackle. Good play by Roquan. Type stop. We need it. Matthew says stop. Robert says stop. Let's go. 1 minute left in the quarter. Texans 8.7 yards per play. Bears 7.9. Bears have been moving it, but Fields just threw a horrible pick. Can't have it. Mills in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Looking. Throws. Tipped up. Eddie Jackson interception. Let's go. Touchback. Type INT. Huge play by Eddie Jackson. He's got a forced fumble and a pick. Let's go. Let's freaking go.
Davis Mills' first interception of the season, by the way.
Bears needed that. First pick on the season. Who was that on the breakup? Someone tipped it up. Was it Vilder? I think Kendall Vildor tipped it up. Let's see. Looking at the replay. Yep, nice PBU by Vilder. Let's go.
Let's see who's saying INT in here. I see S. Hooch in there saying INT. James saying INT. Go and spam it in there. Rodrigo.
And, of course, false start Bears on the next drive. Larry Borum.
For a second, I wasn't looking. I thought it was like they called a late flag on the defense. I was about to be scared.
Unbelievable.
Van Helsing, Chris, Money Mitch says Eddie Money. Jameson Spooner's in there. Matt Thompson. Ahmad is in there. Frogman says INT. Champ, Michael, Sharp, Dennis Kennedy, Ron, Unlimited Gaming, Montel Mingo, Daryl Upton. Guys, there's 1,700 people watching now. I want Harrison to do a shot real quick.
Like the video. Every 300 likes is a shot.
We're 100 away. Not
Fields
even.
setting up a screen. Khalil Herbert's got some room. He'll get about 4 or 5. We'll get the penalty yardage back. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. 80 likes away from 600 likes. When we get to 600, we'll take a shot because that's every 300 likes. That's just math. R&R says, should we just tank for Young or Stroud? Not ready to do that whatsoever, but this has got to improve for Fields. It's got to improve. He's got to get better. Players around him got to get better, but that last pick that's completely on him. It's just a bad ball. Fields in the shotgun. I don't think he's going to snap it. End of the quarter. All right, 10-7 at the end of 1. 20 likes away from 600, and we'll take another shot. Yeah, returning sub-only chat off. Appreciate that. I'm going to go ahead and pour this. Every 300 likes is a shot. We're 4 away from 600. Time expired was Fields' best play. I would say his 30-yard scramble was his best play, but I appreciate the humor. Cheers. Should we play some shot clock, Sam? So here's the deal. At the end of every quarter, at least the first and third, we play shot clock. So every $10 super chat we get in the next 60 seconds, I'll take a shot. So that's 50% off. Every $10 total we get in the next 60 seconds, I'll take a shot. So here we go. Clock is started. You got 1 minute. We're already at $2. Bustin Fields from Sangray Kim. Every $10 we get before the game comes back, we'll call it, is a shot.
Sangray, I feel like watching games with you is an experience.
Sangray says, Mass says he'll throw for 84 yards today. Yeah, and if he does, that's a really bad performance, Sangray. You're probably rooting for it, though. You're probably rooting for it. 30 seconds gone. Every $10, we're taking a shot. Can we have Cutler? Well, he's about 42 years old, so I don't think he's going to be the answer. Type B to drown out the bots, by the way. $10 super chats during the end of commercial. We'll take a shot. Someone says, be quiet, Fields good. I mean, he hasn't been good today. I'm not defending his play today, but I'm also not going to call the guy a bust after the little he's played. Fields is doing terrible. He is today. Nice scramble. Otherwise, not great. Wasim sent in $2. There's a 50. So there's a 10. Until the ball is snapped, we're extending it. Until the ball is snapped, we're at $64. $64. Wasim Fields will turn it around. We got to be patient. I will say that. We got to be patient. Like, if anyone says play Trevor Siemian, what good does that do? You're playing for beyond this year. Simeon's not the future. Fields at least has a chance to be. Caveman says howdy and more cheers. Caveman, I got to sing the song, and that's 5 shots from you, and we got another shot from the $10 super chatter. So that's from Relentless, says, let's go Bears, cheers. So 6 shots is what I owe. I'll sing the Bears fight song after this current drive. 2nd and 10. Empty set for Fields. Herbert lines up in the slot. Fields takes the snap. sacked. He just does, he might be lacking confidence, man. I don't know. Whitehair got absolutely whipped that time. I'll say that. Holy shit, that was embarrassing for a vet. Jerry Hughes, the vet pass rusher, just absolutely steamrolled Cody Whitehair. 3rd and a mile here. 3rd and 17. Here's our Super Chat battle. We'll take a closer look after this play. Fields hands it off. Herbert gets about 11, but they'll have to punt. Here's our Super Chat battle. We're at $259. Raiders report at $914. Eagles now at $342. Dolphins today in the lead with $1,100. Wow. Dolphins today bringing the heat. We're bringing up the rear. Usually we're competing with the Raiders report. Not today, though. Tony Williams with the super getting us closer. Saying Ray doesn't understand how development works. Fields has to play to get better. All these fair weather fans, and as if he's surrounded by talent. Those are good points. I will say this, though, Tony. That pick is a bad pick regardless of where you are in your development. It's an open receiver that he missed. He's got to make that throw. But I also understand that this is going to take time if it's going to work. So both can be true. Pashi, Herbert for the win, re-sign Monty or no? Too early to determine, but I do like Khalil Herbert. Khalil Herbert's a good back. I mean, today he's already got, pull it up here, 4 carries, 40 yards. Oh, producer Sam bringing the question. Let's make this the live poll question.
Exactly what I'm thinking. I was going to do that right now.
The other one if you want to put in the new one. Is Justin Fields the guy at quarterback? Is he the guy? Is he going to be the guy? Type Y for yes, type N for no. S. Hooch says no. Someone says Jay Cutler's 39, not 42, but yeah, he's garbage. I mean, the point stands. He hasn't played football in 5 years. Cutler's done. Y for yes, N for no. I'm still hopeful. I'm not punting on Fields this early. It's way too early. Fanbase, we're so desperate for guys to play right away and be studs. Yeah, I think Fields should be better right now, but I also don't think he should be anywhere close to a finished product. 67% say yes, 33% no. Unlimited Gaming says yes. Joe Castro, no. Red Tornado, no. Yes, he just needs more time. Nintendo God says yes. Terry Age says yes. Neil says yes. Maybe someday not. Yeah, I mean, look, currently the way he's playing, no, he's not the guy. I think we can all see that. Dennis says yes. I hope he is, man. I hope he is. It's better if he is, because if he's not, you got to do it all over again. Finding the guy is hard as hell. The Bears have been trying to do it for decades. Unlimited says yes. Ken says yes. I have spoken yes. Matt says no. Dylan says no. Ken says yes. I'm still hopeful, but he's got to play better. He's got to improve. We got to see some progress. That throw to Komet it's just, I don't know if maybe he thought Komet was coming more across or something, but it's just too far out in front. It's too far out in front. All right, hit that subscribe button here on Chicago Bears Now. We're 573 subs away from 53,000. Let's get there. Let's make it happen. Hit that sub button, and let's go. Daily videos, news, rumors, live watch parties. We also go live on Tuesdays, 4 Eastern, 3 Central, so join us for that, and we'll continue to keep you guys up to date on all things Bears. All right, Texans take over. Davis Mills hands it off, left side, gain of about 3. Bring up 2nd and 7. Rex Burkhead, I think that's his first carry of the game. Second and 7 here. 2nd and 6. They'll give him 4. I think it's a long 6. I formation for Davis Mills this time. Play action. Mills throws left side too high. Pretty good coverage by Gordon that time. Texans wanted a flag, but that ball is way too high. Lovie's arguing that one. Type stop. Come on. Let's get a 3 and out. Let's get the ball back. Come on. Type stop. Type stop. Let's go. Let's go. Caveman with that 50 piece. What's he at, 120 bucks now? He's easily our MVP today. Type stop, 3rd and 6. Davis Mills in the shotgun. Empty set, trips to his right. Mills takes the snap, throws over the middle, caught, short, what a tackle! What a tackle, Nick Morrow. Flag on the field. That was a great open field tackle by Morrow. Drag route to Burkhead. I thought he was easily going to turn upfield, get the first down. Morrow made a hell of a tackle. There is a flag. Let's see who it's on. I saw a holding signal, but is it going to be offensive or defensive holding? Let's see. Cleet Blakeman is the ref. Shout out Cleet.
Bonk.
Defensive holding on Jalen Jones. No Jalen Johnson today. Jalen Jones, defensive holding. Automatic first down. Type F in the chat. Super chat from Tony. He will be if you give him time. Chicago is tough. We got to be patient. He's got to play better, but we got to be patient. Sangray says a high school QB should have hit Kmet. I don't know how many times I have to say it, Sangray. He missed an open guy. It was a bad throw. I don't know what to tell you. Like, congrats for being right on that throw. I don't know what to say. 1st and 10, Kendall Vilder, nice breakup. He's got 2 on the day. Good to see him step up a bit here. Devin says, great to see Lovie Smith needs to come back as DC. He's a head coach right now, man. And he's a first-year head coach, so I don't think he's coming back anytime soon. Little contact by Vilder. That could have been a flag, but no call. We'll take it. 2nd and 10. Mills in the shotgun. Damian Pierce, stretch play to the left. Cuts inside. Oh, good stick. Gain of about 4. Muhammad in there. All right, we're going to switch the mojo. 3rd down. Type 3 instead of stop. Type 3. Robert, we'll get to that super chat here in a moment. Sneak it in before this play. Robert says, Bears need to show Justin tough love with a halftime benching at some point if he keeps playing like this. Way too early to do that. Playing Trevor Siemian does not solve anything. 3rd and 7, Mills takes the snap, throws, left side, too high. Nick Morrow in coverage. Good stop. Couple nice plays from Morrow there. One didn't count because of the defensive flag, but good series for him. Good stop for the defense. Let's go. Dante Pettis with the chance to get a punt return. Let's go. 4th and 7. Dante Pettis on to return the punt. Johnston to boot it away for Houston. And he does. Oh, my God, they roughed the punter, I think. Fair catch by Pettis at the 10. Oh, did they not call it? Maybe he got pushed into it? Wow. He definitely fell after the kick. Jesus. True Classic Tees, appreciate them for being a sponsor here at Chicago Bears Now. I've really gotten into their polo game. I'm a big fan of them. I got a 3-pack of them, and you guys have probably seen me rock all of them here on this show. Very comfortable. You can get athletic ones. You can get kind of the tri-blend ones, kind of the half cotton, half poly as well. You can get 25% off with True Classic. They got T-shirts, polos, shorts, pants. 25% off with promo code CHAT at trueclassictees.com/chat. The best fitting shirts for males of all sizes. As someone who's in the big and tall category, I appreciate True Classic because they have helped me with my fashion game. Because some shirts, some companies, I'm just kind of in between sizes sometimes. Not with True Classic. Appreciate them. trueclassictees.com/chat. Promo code CHAT. Go check them out. Caveman says he missed Cole Kmet week 1-2. Wide open in the flats. Feels he's to develop his reads. He's only getting to his 1st and 2nd reads. That's been a criticism that he's slow progressing. I mean, you look at the numbers. It's not good. Like, I'm not defending Fields. What I'm saying is we should give him more time because there's not a better option this year. Playing Siemian does not help. It just doesn't. We got to see progress, though. We got to see progress. A lot of football left today. Hopefully he puts a drive together here, but I'm I'm not saying Ray level. That's way too far at this point. He's been calling him a bust since his first start last year, but it's got to improve. It's got to improve. Charles Escher, do you think Sang Ray wants RG3 as QB? I don't know. Sang Ray's probably watching still. Let us know. Who do you want as the quarterback, Sang Ray? You always call Fields a bust, but you never offer a solution.
Here, we've got more complaining.
He's
got more complaining, guys.
More complaining. I sort of get his point here. He says it's pretty unbelievable there aren't 32 men in this world who can be decent QBs. This is a bad game because of 2 bad QBs. I do get what you're saying. There's usually about 8 elite quarterbacks, 8 more solid ones, 8 okay ones, and then 8 bad ones or not great ones. That kind of makes up the starters. But I do think that sometimes it's situational. Like, I do wonder, if Fields was playing in Philadelphia with their weapons that they've put around Jalen Hurts, or in Miami with the weapons they put around Tua, would he be playing a lot better? Would Tua be balling out in Chicago this year? I don't think so. I mean, there's a lot to factor in here. Beers, cheers, $5, $20 fireball shots. I still owe the 6 shots and the Chicago Bears fight song, which I plan on doing. Fields hands it off to Herbert for a gain of about a yard. I'm going to start working on these shots here. And then after this drive, I will sing the Bears fight song. Cheers. There's 3 shots. I owe 3 more. I'll get to them. He says, I want Jimmy G next year. Well, at least you're saying you're offering an alternative now. So there you go. Toss play left side. Herbert breaks a tackle, gets about 3. It's going to be 3rd and 6.
How would you feel if Jimmy G was the Bears quarterback?
How would I feel? I mean, if Jimmy G's the quarterback next year, that means Fields didn't work out, which I wouldn't be a fan of that. Jimmy G's good. He's not special, though, and everybody talks about how he always wins. He always has elite talent around him. Like, the Niners have always had a good offensive line. George Kittle is a top 2 tight end in the game. Debo is so dynamic. They run the football really well, and they have a damn good defense. Jimmy G's a great game manager. I'll say that. 3rd and 6. Fields hands it off. Ebner. I hate that. That's pussyfoot and play calling by Getsy. That's we don't trust the quarterback play calling. What? That was a joke of a drive. That was the we don't trust the quarterback drive. Trenton Gill on to punt. Do you think Fields would play better if people believe he was a game changer? Chicago is too hard on athletes. Fields has no one. I mean, the personnel is not great, I'll be honest, but he's also made mistakes too. Nice punt return here. Oh, my goodness. Past midfield, out at the 41. So the Texans are in business as King runs it back for about a 30-yard return. Larry Lapper, missing guys has nothing to do with wide receiver talent. Just admit you're a football YouTuber who can't evaluate talent. Nothing wrong with that. Larry, if you're so good at this, why don't you start your own channel? You always bitch about my takes, yet you always come back. So I appreciate your super chat, and I appreciate you hanging out, but I feel like I could say exactly what you're saying, and you'd find a way to be on the opposite side. And by the way, I said last week Fields played like shit, and I've said today he's played like shit. What do you want me to say? I said the Komet miss was horrible. I don't know how much more critical I can be, but if you want to bitch every game, you go right ahead. Long run for Dameon Pierce up to the 17-yard line. And I'm not trying to call anyone out, but, if you don't like my stuff, you don't have to watch. No one forces you to be here.
You can't take your money back, so we still got your $5, which thanks for that.
I've said it was a horrible miss,
Larry,
and that he's not playing well today. What do you want me to say, Larry?
Larry, just admit that you're a football YouTube viewer who cannot evaluate talent. Nothing wrong with that.
He hasn't played well today. He didn't play last week. I've said he has to get better. What do you want from me, man? Are you mad at me because I'm saying I don't want to quit on the kid yet? I don't want to play Trevor Siemian. If that bothers you, then I don't know what to tell you. Another good run for Pierce. Texans inside the 10. Larry impacted my play-by-play here. It's going to be 2nd and 1. Faith says, and I owe 2 sips, 1 for Larry. Super sticker from Faith. Like, it is what it is, man. Fields hasn't been good. He's got to play a lot better. I feel like I'm being pretty fair. I've never once said he's played awesome this year. I thought he played pretty good in the second half against San Francisco. I'll stand by that. 2nd and 1. Mills in the gun. Hands it off. Pierce, left side. Down to about the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. $200 likes away from another shot. Once we get to 900, it's another shot. Let's do a Twitter after this. Do follow for follow game. 1st and goal at the 1. Davis Mills under center I formation. Or not I formation. Now the fullback comes back. Offset I to the left. Fields, handoff, Pierce. Think he's in, and he is. Touchdown Texans, 13-10. Yeah, and by the way, I see the Trubisky commenters. Guys, he's about to get benched for. He's not. Nagy stunk. So did Trubisky, though. Both can be true. Mitch was never going to be the guy. He's never going to be the guy. Type F in the chat. I don't see Larry anymore. I guess I upset him, but.
He got off the couch for a beer, another beer. He's going to pop back on and send a $5 with something else.
Rock Intensity says F. S. Hooch says F. Sarge says F. Big F. Extra point is perfect. 14-10. All right. 7:32 left. If you're Getsy, you got to let Fields let it rip, man. I'm sorry. Like, this just like running it 3 times and punting crap is just, it's not the answer. It's not the answer. Tony Williams, the O needs a whole lot more talent. That's my point. Yeah, it does. And I agree. And apparently, if I agree with saying the Bears' talent isn't good, I'm defending Fields. I think better talent would help him. I think if he played with Tyreek Hill and Jalen Waddle, he'd probably play better. That's the reality. That's not the situation right now. So he's got to play better with what he's got. The Bears also got to get better around him. Both can be true. People don't like to hear it, but both can be true. But hey, I'm just a YouTuber who can't evaluate talent. All right. Give me a follow on Twitter at HGramNFL. It's at HGramNFL. We'll put the link in the live chat. At HGramNFL. I got to get 50 new followers on Twitter today. I'll follow everybody back that follows me during this commercial break. So give me a follow at HGramNFL. We'll get the link in the live chat. Why are you not showing the game? Because my channel would get canceled. We can't show the game.
If we felt like getting sued, you'd be the first person we show it to.
Yeah, exactly. We can't show the game. NFL has copyright, so that's why. Couple super chats, but if you follow me, I'll follow you back. At HGramNFL. Christopher gets a follow back. So does Kent. Tweeter McGee, Deanna. At HGramNFL. See Larry and John chopping it up. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but if you're going to come at me, Larry, and say I don't know how to evaluate talent, yet you come watch every single week, then don't get mad when I snap back. I apologize for what I said last year. That was wrong, but I'm not apologizing for this. I didn't say anything wrong. Matt says, I think you guys rock. Do you think the coaches see how bad Fields is, and that's why the games are so low? Gutless play calling by Getsy, let him rip it. I mean, they say they like him. They say they like where he's at. They say it's a process. But you run it 3 straight times, that tells me a lack of confidence, which I don't like to see that. Cheers to you, Matt. R&R says, I haven't sat through a Bears game fully since 2018. It's been tough, man. I hear your pain. I hear your pain. Kaimi Fairbairn on to kick it off. Joseph with the $5. I'll get to it after this return. Treston Ebner from 3 yards in front of the goal line brings it out to the 18-yard line. Joseph says, I know it's all early, but assuming Fields is still a question mark at best, how does Poles draft and sign free agents for the offense? Well, first, type B to drown out the bots. Second, look, let's see where he's at the end of the season. If this bad of play continues all year, then quarterback could be on the table. It's possible. I don't want that to be the case. I'd rather build around this guy and make Fields work. We've seen Tua and Hurts in year 3 start to take off with good talent around him, but he's got to play better. I mean, he just missed a swing pass to Ebner there. I mean, it's a bad miss. I don't know if Ebner's supposed to turn that up or if he just throws it too far out in front. It's been ugly, though. It's definitely been ugly. 2nd and 10 here. Oh, man. He just yanked that throw in front of him, man. 2nd and 10. Fields under center. Play action boot. He's on his back. Fields breaks a sack. Gets about 6. Jerry Hughes almost sacked him. 3rd and 4 coming up. Alex with the $5 super chat. Larry Lapper, Sang Ray are just angry old men. Don't listen to them. I mean, if they super chat, I got to read what they say. That's how it goes. Third and 4. Fields, 3 of 8, 21 yards and a pick. It's been ugly. Fields in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Fields steps up. He'll take off. Fields gets the first down. Type your ones. Much needed first down. Caveman again, $20 super chat. Hey, you're doing a great job. I can tell you evaluate talent and say what Bears fans need to hear. Always fun watching. Fields needs some time in the system to develop. Just needs to develop overall. Cheers. Look, I'm not trying to, it's not my goal to be a fanboy and say it's all roses all the time. It's not. It's ugly right now. But I'm not going to bail on this quarterback this early. Let's see where we're at later in the season. Fields hands it off. Ebner's got some room. Stretch play to the right. Treston Ebner picks up 6 or 7. Caveman bringing the heat. $160 in super chats today. If you send in over 50, we'll get you on. Appreciate the super chats today. 363 on the day. Caveman, you are a legend. I owe 3 more shots, by the way. Trent, Fields needs to move quicker through his read. I do agree with that. He's got to process quicker. If he doesn't do that, it's gonna be tough. Love the content. Appreciate it. 2nd and 3 here. Fields hands it off up the gut. First down. Is that Ebner or Herbert? Couldn't tell. That was Treston Ebner. A couple nice runs for him here. Type your ones. One more and we're caught up, and then I got to sing the fight song after this drive. Under 5 minutes to go in the first half. Fields in the shotgun. Can he find a rhythm? Takes the snap. Boot to the left. Throws off platform. Incomplete. Little high for Mooney. You'd like to see Mooney catch that one, though. He had to throw it off balance, and Mooney just couldn't squeeze it. That's a tough catch, but when your quarterback's struggling, he has to throw that off balance. You'd like to see him make that catch. It's a high one. You'd like to see him make that one, though. 2nd and 10. Fields hands it off. Ebner picks up about 5. Bring up 3rd and 5. 4.5 minutes to go in the second quarter. Someone says hard catch, you got to pull it in. I agree. Mooney wants to be a number one. You got to catch that one. Bears going with tempo here. 3rd and 5. They're at the line. Now they're slowing it up a bit. Getting everybody lined up. Bears 2 of 5 on 3rd down. Let's see if they can get to 50%. Fields takes the snap. Looking. Throws over the middle. Caught! Best throw of the day. Cole Kmet. First catch of the season for Kmet. That was a strike. Threw that one with confidence. Type your ones. Hopefully that's a confidence boost. Hopefully that's a confidence booster. That was a bullet to Kmet. That's his first catch of the year. Almost 2.5 games in. Fields 4 of 10, 45 yards. Fields hands it off. Ebner, gain of 2. 3:20 left to go. You'd like to punch this in and take a 17-14 halftime lead. Not a lot of pops with the super chat. I don't know what he's saying here. I don't think he actually said anything. Appreciate the dollar. Full Moon says, I don't care about who wins. I just want promise, and right now it's the same old, different year. Yeah, I mean, we want to see progress. You want to win, but you got to see the offense improve. 2nd and 8. Fields under center. By the way, it's been Sam Mustipher at center today. Oh, my God. Ebner fumbled it but picked it back up. He just did not receive the handoff. Did get a couple yards, though. 3rd and 6. That could have been a disaster. Looked like a good handoff. Oh, my wife's in the chat. And, yes, she is Sicilian. It's been ugly, Hannah, but the Bears got a chance to take the lead here. It's 3rd and 6, though. Let's see if they can get a first down. 3rd and 6 at the 23-yard line. Cole Kmet in motion. Fields in the shotgun. 5 on the play clock. 4, 3, 2, 1. Timeout, Chicago. Or 2-minute warning. The Bears going to take it to the 2-minute warning. I bet the Bears minus 2.5 in this one, and right now they're losing, so hopefully that changes. BetUS, where I go make my bets all season long. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code is BearDown. You put down $100, you get $125 for free. So appreciate all of the support, supporting our sponsors. It helps us out. Chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BearDown. Here are my Week 3 picks. How we looking, Sam?
So
where are we at?
Ravens -3 at the Patriots. The Ravens are down 10-7, but they're on the New England 16 with 30 seconds
left. They just scored.
They literally just scored a touchdown.
So extra point, we got the cover.
You're back on pace there. Raiders -1 against the Titans. They are down 21-10.
Oh my God!
Entering the halftime.
That's got to be panic.
And
mode.
they could be even more. Tennessee's got the ball and driving. Bears 2.5 so far, looking okay. Still some time to save that.
Get a score here. We'll be in good shape.
Yep. Green Bay and Tampa Bay over 42. That one's later today, along with Sunday Night Football, 49ers.
Did you make any
Broncos.
bets today?
Yes. Here are my bets. It's funny you ask. Of course, I made bets today. Bills Dolphins over 53.5. That one's at
14 all.
Tied at 14.
So you're already on pace.
Yep, well on pace in that one. Bears -2.5 as well. I also jumped in there. Bengals -6.5. This was a get-right week for Cincinnati, and they're up 20-6 against the Bengals. They just scored a field goal to put them up 20-6, so I like that one. I actually took the over in Raiders Titans because I didn't know who to pick. That one's
looking
only
really good.
15 points away from hitting. And then later today, Chargers money line -180. They've got too much talent on both sides to lose to the Jaguars, even if Justin Herbert isn't 100%. So I like the money line there at home.
I should have taken the Bengals. That was a good bet. They had to win this week.
It felt too obvious. There was no way they were going to start 0-3 after winning or after going to the Super Bowl. It just felt too obvious.
Yeah.
Same with, to be honest, that Bills-Dolphins one. The entire Bills starting secondary is out. That just it was
points galore.
They were begging me to take that one, and so I did.
We got a super chat from Cole. The Monty update is that he and Byron Pringle are doubtful to return. Monty, they called it an ankle/knee injury. For Pringle, it's a calf injury. So they're both out, probably. Doubtful to return. That means they likely will not. All right, 2-minute warning in the books. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, HOU for the Texans. Who you got? 3rd and 6. Fields in the shotgun. 5-man rush. Fields gets clobbered, sacked. And now it's going to be a long field goal attempt. It would be about 52 from here. Jerry Hughes again. He's been wrecking.
By the way, it is worth pointing out 68%, 69% now. Nice. Percent of people in the live poll voted yes.
Larry
Justin
Borum
Fields
just
is
got
the guy.
whipped. So did 2 other guys. Borum and Lucas Patrick, go figure, who was playing guard that series, got beat. I'm tired of the rotation at right guard. I'll tell you that. Tired of the rotation.
They can also, through my microphone, ironically enough, they can hear all the Eagles chants.
Oh, yeah. Eagles having a day. What's the score in that one?
That one, Eagles were up. I don't remember the full score. 17-0.
17-0. Carson Wentz's return.
Yeah.
Not going well. Or is it in Washington?
It's
in Washington.
It's in Washington.
So he'll return.
But it's a return of sorts.
50-yard kick for Cairo Santos. Straight away. Snap down. Hold is good. Kick is through. Santos makes it. Get your threes up. Santos makes it. Get your threes up. Like to get 7 there, but points on the board. Tua got hurt, by the way. Teddy Bridgewater time.
You got to be fucking kidding me.
Tua got hurt.
It's all right. I only need 24 more points in that game. I don't care who they come from.
My dad's going to be in shambles.
Or 26.
He started Tua this week in fantasy.
What he hurt?
Not sure. Not sure.
I claimed him. I mean, no one cares about my fantasy team, but I did.
No one cares about our fantasy teams, but yep. Gamer says 3. Frozen says 3. My wife says the Texans cannot win, please. So one of her coworkers is a big Texans fan, so that can't happen. That can't happen. All right, Larry, you're back. It looks like Zone had the balls to admit they screwed up on Rosen, Arizona, and they took Kyler after 1 year. Not sure why you think he deserves so much time. We see what he is. Okay. Rosen was worse than this, believe it or not. Maybe not worse than this game today, but Rosen's been terrible, period.
It's like, do you forget how bad Josh Rosen was the one year he was given a chance?
Yeah, the 1 year he played, like Fields last year was much better than Rosen was in his 1 year.
And so, this was on top of his wannabe, the 9 teams who picked other guys above me are going to regret this. It's going to be the biggest regret they ever had in their life.
Larry, look, I know you like to disagree with me. I know you think it's over for Fields, and that's fine. So far, it hasn't been nearly good enough. I just don't think they should quit on him yet. I don't want to play Trevor Siemian. I don't think that accomplishes anything. If you want to punt on Fields after this year, if he doesn't improve, I'm probably okay with that. I would give him next year in most scenarios unless he's just awful the entire season. But, we'll see what happens. Jordan Akins picks up 2 on first down. Full Moon with the 5 says the Bears have no confidence in Field, and the Texans know it. They will stack the box in the second half. Bears have to. I agree. Let Fields make mistakes. Honestly, I'd rather him throw 3 picks than to just do this weak play calling. Mills throws over the middle, caught. Roquan forces him out of bounds, gain of 6. It's Chris Moore again. 3rd and 2 here. Type 3. It's 3rd down. Type 3. Get a quick 3 and out here. You get the ball back. They're calling it a 3rd and a long 1, actually. Mills, play action. Looks. Getting pressured. Has to throw it away. Texans going to have to punt. Oh, they threw a flag. Mills threw that away. There's a flag. Come on. It's in the secondary. This is going to be on the Bears, I think. Nope, wait. Oh, they pointed toward the Bears, but it was on the Texans. Thank God. An eligible man downfield. So Texans got a punt. Let's go. Let's go. Do we have a Super Chat update with all the channels? Let's see if Dante Pettis can rip one here on the punt return. He's back to receive. Pettis. Oh, I still owe the fight song, by the way. I'll do it real quick here. All right, here we go. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Make every play, clear the way to victory. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Put up a fight with the might so fearlessly. We'll never forget the way you thrilled the nation. With your T formation. Bear down, Chicago Bears. And let them know why you're wearing the crown. You're the pride and joy of Illinois. Chicago Bears, bear down. $50 super chat, and I'm singing the fight song. Empty set for Fields, 1st and 10, and Darnell Mooney drops the freaking ball. Come on, Mooney. He was going to have room on that quick screen. I mean, just catch the ball. That's unbelievable. He's got to catch the football. We're $7 away from 400, by the way. We'll get to these super chats after this 2nd down. Empty set again for Fields. 1:01 left in the half. Quarterback draw. Fields, he's got room. 1st down, gets 13. Type your ones. Real quick, Joseph, there's a ton of concern about Fields, but what about the defense? Am I crazy, or are we really lacking on the line and backers? No, you're not crazy. Defensive tackle and linebacker has to get better. There is a flag on the field. Oh, and it's holding. 75. 85. Cole Kmet with the hold. Jesus Christ. Full Moon, super chat. If you don't sing, LOL. If you send in $100 super chat, I will do a beer bong and I won't sing for the rest of this half. But if we get a $50, I will do it. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Daily videos, the latest news, rumors, live watch parties like this one, live shows on Tuesday as well. Got almost 2,000 people watching live. If you love the Bears, hit that subscribe button and subscribe to the channel. Fields hands it off. Khalil Herbert gets loose for about 10. That'll bring up 3rd and 2, 45 seconds left in the half. I think the Bears took a timeout here. But yeah, like I said, hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. Got to keep the faith here. Subscribe to the channel. We publish daily videos here on this show. Win, lose, or draw, we're bringing the heat. So go ahead and subscribe. We're 46 subs away from 52,500. Let's get there by halftime. We got almost 2,000 people watching. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Hit that sub button. Let's do that after this 3rd down. 3rd and a long one here. The Texans actually took the timeout. Take advantage. Let's get a 1st down and go get some points. Khalil Herbert gets about 10 yards. I would take a timeout here. They're not going to. Why not? You have all 3. Texans get the ball at halftime. Take a damn timeout. They're hurrying to the line. You got 3 timeouts.
That makes no sense.
Flues. I hate this. 20 seconds left. Fields takes the snap. No gain after trying to step up into the pocket. Now it's halftime. That is so weak. That is so weak.
They still have all 3 timeouts as we go into halftime. Grade the Bears' performance so far. A, B, C, D, or F. Let's see what you guys got.
I mean, you're only down 1 point, but
it's the Texans.
D-. You have an interception for your defense. I'll say D-. You got a 1st down with 40 seconds left in the half. You have 3 timeouts. Take a timeout, try to get points, and take the lead. That is so bad. I'll get some shout-outs here, then R&R, Jameson, Ryan, they all say F. So does R&R. Nathan saying F. Jimmy. Tony says C. A lot of D's, a lot of F's. It's ugly. Sang-Ray on pace to throw for less than 100 yards again. It's not good, Sang-Ray. I can do math, believe me. Do you think that play calling there toward the end of the half is going to help him throw for more yards, though? Answer me that. You got to let him rip it at some point. If he fails, he fails. And he's got to get rid of the ball when he can throw the ball. But it's not good, man. It's not good. All right, I need a halftime break. We need to regroup. So, what's up, Sam? Oh. Texans lead 14-13 at halftime. Some quick halftime stats. Yes, it's ugly for the Bears. 4 of 11, 45 yards and a pick for Justin Fields. Rushing, St. Brown took an end around for 41 yards. Fields has 5 for 47. Khalil Herbert, 8 carries, 64 yards and a touchdown. Receiving-wise, Cole Kmet leads the way, 1 catch, 24 yards. Davis Mills, 6 of 13, 101 yards, 1 touchdown and a pick. Damian Pierce, 12 carries, 66 yards and a touchdown. And then receiving-wise for the Texans, Chris Moore, 2 catches, 59 yards. Jordan Akins has a touchdown. Appreciate the super chat from Tony. I would be a great coach. Seriously, SMH, why, just why? I agree. I would have taken a timeout there. All right, guys, we'll be back for the second half. Got to regroup. See you in a bit. Second half action coming at you here on Chicago Bears Now. I'm your host, Harrison Graham. Regrouped. Didn't bring the rally cap out. Sticking with what we got. Let's see if the Bears can do something here in the second half. 14-13 Texans. Who you got in this game? Type CHI for the Bears, HOU for the Texans. I'm going to change the live poll to this. Who you got? Bears or Texans? Let's go. Got to change the energy. Got to change the energy. Santos booted it for a touchback, so the Texans will have the ball first. Keith says Chicago. Steven and Drew do as well. Roland, this is ugly. It's been ugly. Good news is you're only down a point. It could be worse. It's especially been ugly for Fields. 4 of 11, 45 yards in the first half. Few drops in there, though. Darnell Mooney's got to play better. Dameon Pierce just put Kyler Gordon on skates and spun around him. 15-yard pickup on first down on a catch. Papa Chubby, 4:20, 40 seconds. Why you call timeout and a bomb at I agree. Why not try to chase points there? I'm with you. That was weak at the end of the first half. Sorry for your life. Bet you polls regrets passing on Pickens. Gordon's hadn't been good. Play action. Mills fires over the middle. Caught. Guess who beat? Kyler Gordon. Jordan Akins with the big catch. It's not good for Kyler Gordon right now. Here's our Super Chat update. We have $400. Shout out to all of you. Raiders report at $1,300. Dolphins today at $1,200. And then Eagles now at $532. Let's catch up. Let's make it happen. We'll show you our Super Chat menu after this drive. Lucas with the $5. Let me read it after this play. Davis Mills, 8 of 15, 138, touchdown and a pick. Mills under center, hands it off. Dameon Pierce gets about 4. All right, Lucas, I tried to be an optimist, but Fields looks very shaky. I'm starting to be concerned he's not the guy. I hope I'm wrong. I still think it's too early for that, but I'm concerned. Believe me, I am concerned. This has got to improve. It has to improve. The Duke, and I got to crack a new beer, for his next trick, Eberflus will start punting on second down. I didn't like that at the end of the half. He had all 3 timeouts. I would have gone for points. 2nd and 6. Mills, play action. Throws right side, incomplete. Type 3, it's 3rd down. Type 3. Oh, there's a flag. What's the flag? Come on. It's either going to be on Cooks or Vilder. Did Cooks push off? Nope, it's on Vilder. That's a weak call. F the ref. That's a bullshit call. That was not much contact. They called illegal contact. Come on, man. If you can't touch him at all, then it's impossible to play corner. I'm going to defend Vilder. And by the way, no penalties for the Texans today? You're telling me they haven't committed a single penalty. That's 3 for 17 for the Bears, so they've been pretty clean. I'm going to put some navy blue dye in the beer this half. Mills throws left side, too high, incomplete. Here we go. Let's see if the blue dye works. Ooh, this looks better than the kind of beerish orange. 2nd and 10. Gotta get a stop. Gotta hold him to a field goal at least. The navy blue beer. Let's change the mojo. Keith says F the refs. Frog says F. 2nd and 10. Then we'll get to Sangray at the 29-yard line. Dameon Pierce, right side, cuts inside. Nowhere. He'll get maybe a yard. 3rd down coming up. Sangray says, for clarification, I want the Bears QB to succeed. I just don't think that Buston's the QB who can succeed. Cut the loss fast, start over. But you can't start over this year, Sangray. Can you at least say he should play the rest of this year to see if he can figure it out? If he sucks all year and you want a new guy, I won't blame you. But, playing Trevor Siemian is pointless. Doesn't help you at all. Doesn't help you. Type 3, 3rd and 8. Kyler Gordon, LOL. He's been bad. God. You want to talk about it's early, though. 3 games, but, man, it's been ugly for Gordon. Really has. Mills setting up a screen on the backside. Short of the line to gain. It's going to be about 4th and 3. Let's see what the Texans do here. Good job rallying to the football here. That was a nice play design, a throwback screen. Let's see what Lovie does. Ka'imi Fairbairn coming out. They're going to take the field goal here, I believe. 4th and about 2.5. Yeah, they're going to kick here. So good stop by the Bears to force a field goal here. It's going to be about a 39-yard attempt from the left hash.
I'm predicting a hook to the left.
Predicting a hook. Type miss it in the chat. M for miss it. Left hash. Fairbairn. Snap down. Hold down. Kick is snuck it in there. It's good. Just inside the right upright. 17-13 Texans. 17-13 Texans. All right. Let's do a follow on this one. Couple supers to get to. Gamer Kid, bro, the refs touch. Minors? I don't know what minors means.
He's kind of just shitting on the refs and calling them molesters.
That was a BS illegal contact. I will agree. All right, super chat menu. $5 for beers, cheers, and we're going with the Navy beer this half. We got the food coloring with us. $20, we'll take fireball shots. For $50, I'll sing the Bears fight song. For $100, I'll do a beer bong. No beer bongs yet today. I haven't seen Joel O'Connell or Sealand today, so our big hitters haven't been there. For $300, I'll do the Lovie Smith white beard. If we get a $300 super chat, that would be a record on the channel. So there you go. That's our super chat menu if you feel so inclined to donate. All right, give me a follow. For the next minute, I will follow everyone back on Twitter. Sam's going to get my Twitter link in the live chat here. At HGramNFL. For the next minute, I will follow everyone back. Timer has started. Give me a follow on Twitter. At HGramNFL. I tweet about the Bears, the NFL, other sports. My DMs are open if you want to follow me. Give me a follow. I'm following the people who followed me back earlier, too. Give me a follow on Twitter, at HGramNFL. We got Tracy, Zach, Eric, Seth, Daryl, Coffee Shopper, Mike, all giving me a follow. At HGramNFL, follow for follow game. We got R, we got Rad Brad. 20 seconds left. I'm following everybody back who follows me on Twitter right now. We got Saucy, Wyatt, Joseph, Brooks, Aziz King. A few more to get to here. Crush, Martin, Anonymous. 5 seconds left. At HGramNFL on Twitter. I will hit the refresh button and I'll follow everybody that just followed me. And then we're cutting it off. Bobby, Riley, and Eric get a follow as well. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Eoin Bark with the $1. Thanks for the donation. Sorry for your life. Says, feel sorry for the fans of the game. This is BS. Let Fields throw. See, I would just rather he rip it this half. And if he throws 4 picks, he throws 4 picks. Like, I can appreciate being safe with the ball and taking a sack if nothing's there, but and you can't just force it into double coverage, but they got to make something happen here, man. Let's go. Come on, Getsy. I liked his game plan early, but in the second quarter, not a fan of it. Bears got up 10-0 quick, and then since then it's been 17-3 Texans. Touchback. Bears and the Fields and the Bears will take over at the 25. I mean, some of it's on Fields. Pick was ugly. He's missed a couple other. Mooney's got, for sure, 1 drop. 2, if he wants to be a number 1 receiver, in my opinion, he's got 2 drops. There was 1 high over the middle that Fields had to throw off platform. He had to jump up and get it. Couldn't squeeze it. Easy wide receiver screen, flat-out drop. He's got to play better. I formation for the Bears. Fields. Toss play, Khalil Herbert cuts it inside. Herbert, he's got a lot of room. Khalil Herbert, past midfield to the 40. Khalil Herbert, the 30, stiff arm, still going down to the 22-yard line. Khalil Herbert with a gain of 53 yards. Type your ones. Type your ones. Khalil Herbert running hard for the injured David Montgomery. 9 carries, 116 yards for Khalil Herbert. Broke a tackle and was off to the races. Type your ones. Go Bears, not Nasir, Keith, Dennis, Sharon, Frank, Tone. Let's go, Michael. Get those ones in. Murph, Ryan Johnson. Fields under center. Play action, boot to the right. Fields throws over the middle, caught. St. Brown inside the 10, turns the corner, the 5, out at the 3-yard line. Fields to St. Brown. Here's some rhythm. Into the BetUS red zone, inside the 5. Type your ones again. Jay Joshi, Co, Liam, John, KLW. Get those ones flowing. Easy completion there for Fields. Easy completion there. St. Brown was wide open. Let's go. Let's get some confidence going. 1st and goal at the 3. I formation for Chicago. Tevin Jenkins in the game at right guard here. Fields under center. Takes the snap. Herbert gets the carry. Boom. He goes down. Loss of 2 at the 5. Texans were swarming there. 2nd and goal at the 5. Let's get 7 here. Let's get 7 here. Let's get 7 here. Come on. Speak it into existence. Type TD. Bears have rushed for 236 today. Got to get the pass game going. Good completion a moment ago to St. Brown. 2nd and goal. Fields under center at the 5. St. Brown split out to on the right side next to the tight end. Fields hands it off again. Herbert drives forward to about the 2. 3rd and goal at the 2. So he lost 2, then he gained 3. Now it's 3rd and goal. Is this 4-down territory? Type Y for yes, type N for no. I think it depends on what happens here. I would work some of that zone read action here. 3rd and goal at the 2, maybe a little zone read action. Hand it if it's there, pull it if it's not. Dial it up, Getsy. 3rd and goal. I formation for Fields. Hands it off. Herbert driving. I think he's in. Touchdown, Chicago. Khalil Herbert, have a day. Bears retake the lead. Have a day, Khalil Herbert.
We got Frank typing TD, Vincent, Top Shotta, Wasim, Denise Clark in the chat.
Riley Reef was on the field for that play, by the way, an extra offensive tackle. I like it. Smash mouth football. And guess what? It was under center.
Let's see.
Khalil Herbert. Zibula says TD. Christian, James, Jack, Christina, Matt, Tanya, Terry, all saying TD. Cairo Santos from the right hash. Snap down, kick is up, and good. Bears 20-17. Good response. Good response. Khalil Herbert on the day. 12 carries, 119 yards, and 2 touchdowns. This team can run the football. Can they get the passing game going? Can Fields make the throws, and can the receivers get open enough? That's it. This team can run the football. Patience for Justin Fields, folks. I agree, but we need to see improvement. Guy scored off the charts in the WLC test, means processing speed. Don't give up on a big body QB that can run a 4.40. I'm with you. I'm not ready to give up, but I want to see improvement. Both can be true. Cheers. We're 74 likes away from 900 likes. Every 300 likes is a bonus shot of Fireball. So like the video if you want me to take another shot. $20 super chats also force me to take a shot. Let's go. Like the video. Hit that thumbs up icon. Not sure why someone's typing AIDS in the chat. Give Fields at least I'm giving him this entire season. KLW says give him half a season. I'm not playing Trevor Siemian. unless Fields gets hurt. That does not solve anything. The decision will be, if he doesn't improve, do you move on from him after this year, or do you give him next year? That'll be the decision. Hopefully he improves. 10 likes away from 900. Denise liked it. Get those likes in. I want to take another shot. Start Gibson, please. Yeah, Travis Gibson needs to play more. Good point from Tony. We crossed 900 likes, so another shot here. Tony with the super chat. He says, Harrison, let's talk about St. Brown playing well. St. Brown's been the best receiver this year. I don't think that's a good thing, but he's been the best receiver. Today, he had an end around for 41 yards. He just had a nice catch, yards after the catch. Sealand! Rising from the dead! Sealand with a $300 super chat. The Lovie Smith beard is happening. Sealand! Let's go! Sealand! Holy shit! He says, one play, one drive at a time. Keep it simple. Let's go! And he's up to $2,100 super chat. Solo first place. Type Sealand in the chat. Sealand, let's go! Cairo Santos on to kick it off. We'll show the super chat menu because I don't even know if Sealand knows what he just signed up for. I haven't seen you in there today, buddy. Look at the menu. $300 super chat, the Lovie Smith beer. I'm spraying it white. Let's go. $100 beer bong, beer shotgun, $50. I'll sing the fight song, $20. We're taking shots, and for $5, I've got the blue dye beer going. Let's go. Sealand, what a legend. Bringing the heat.
So how do you want to play this here, Harrison? Are you spraying yourself?
I think someone has got to spray for me. So
let me see if I can get out.
Into the third quarter, maybe? Can you get? All right, here's what we're going to do. I was hoping this would come in the first half so I could do it at halftime. Here are our MVPs, by the way. Sealand 300. Do we have the updated $100 club as well? Because Sealand is at 20 now. Holy smokes. So Santos needs a holder for the kickoff because the ball is blown off the tee twice. So winds pick it up in Chicago, maybe. It is the Windy City. Santos booms it through the end zone for a touchback. Brian K., we'll get to this super chat real quick. He says, Justin Fields scored the highest rating ever on a mental aptitude test. He's a smart kid, man. He's very much a rhythm, confident quarterback. When he's in rhythm, he's really effective. They just haven't found that rhythm yet. Cheers for the $5. Here's the updated super chat battle. We're officially in third place.
We're still waiting to hear back from Eagles now.
We're waiting to hear back from Eagles, but Raiders and Dolphins at 1,300. We're at 741. For now, Eagles at 532. Let's go. And I got to spray paint the beer white. I think at the end of the third, I need a trash bag, Sam, too, and cut through the cut a hole through it is probably going to be the way to go. So get that for now. And here's what we're going to do. At the end of the third quarter, I'm going to take my headset off, and Sam is going to spray paint my beard white, Lovie Smith style, since Lovie's in the building. All right, Dameon Pierce, 6 yards on first down. It's 2nd and 4. Shout out to Sealand with the $300 super chat. You're in first place, my friend. Davis Mills under center. Hands it off to the right side. Pierce. He'll get about 6 and a first down. He's running well today. Bears rush defense has been a little better, but still not great. DTS, we'll get to that super chat here in just a moment. Sam, my producer, went to go get something for me. 1st and 10 for the Texans. First and 10 for the Texans. Another $10 super chat from Paul. We'll get to those in a moment, guys. Once Sam gets back. Davis Mills under center. Hands it off. Pierce cuts inside. Boom! Roquan lays the shoulder pads into Pierce for a no gain. He got shot out of a cannon there. Seeing a little more burst from Roquan today. compared to last week. Good stick there. Second and 10 for Davis Mills, who's in the shotgun. Roquan's got 12 tackles. Mills takes the snap, looking, throws underneath. Pierce, nice catch, cuts inside, gets about 8 or 9, so it's going to be third and short. Third and short. Type 3 in the chat. It's third down. Let's go. Type 3 in the chat. Third and about 1.5. You just put that down here. We'll figure it out at the end of the quarter. Okay. Oh, what a play! What a play! Davis Mills tried to throw a quick screen, and I'm fixing my setup here. Kyler Gordon knocks it away. 4th and 1. Great play by Gordon that time. Nice. Yes, Kyler Gordon with a good play, believe it or not. We haven't seen enough of those. Made one there, though. Let's go. Let's see if the Texans go. Nope, they're going to punt. After this punt, we'll catch up on these super chats. Oh, fake punt! They got it. Direct snap, pickup of 2 yards. Damn. DTS Homes, type F in the chat. The Bears are taking advantage of their unquestioned strength right now. Imagine how the scheme will look after offseason acquisitions. A true number 1 receiver changes everything. Yeah, I mean, if they can run the ball like this, if they can get the pass game going, some weapons at receiver, this team's got potential. Paul Dow, where is the damn play action passing game? Mills does play action, but we can't even though we have over 200 yards rushing. Ridiculous, and the tackling is trash. Go Bears. Well, I want to see more play action too. I agree. So 1st and 10 after the fake punt. Texans at their own 49. I formation for Davis Mills. Play action. Those over the middle. Caught. Nico Collins. Or is that Chris Moore? Nico Collins for about 20. Play action. Collins beats Vilder. Collins a big 6'4" receiver out of Michigan. So the fake punt pays off. Texans now in field goal range. They are now in field goal range. 4:15 left in the third quarter. Mills under center for I formation. 4 minutes left in the quarter. Mills, deep ball, left side, incomplete. Gordon in coverage. Mills got pressured. Not a very good throw. Gordon, better coverage that time. And by the way, he was on the outside there. I wonder if Gordon is just better as an outside corner. I really do. Bears need a stop. Type stop. Let's speak it into existence. Type stop. Edge rushers have been quiet today. Quinn, Muhammad, Gibson, Dominique Robinson. Someone's got to make a play. 2nd and 10. Mills in the shotgun. Hands it off. Pierce up the gut for about 3. Let's keep the stops going. Type stop. We'll get some shout-outs. Vincent says stop. Ocean says stop. James says stop. Corey, S. Hooch, DJ, Jimmy, the man, Keith, S. Hooch, Ashigo, Zebula. Go Bears. 3rd and 7. Mills is 2 for 6 on 3rd down, passing. Texans on conversions are just 1 for 6. Got to get off the field here. 3rd and 7. Mills in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 4-man rush. Mills, pump fakes, throws, right side. Caught. Texans O-line is playing good today, man. He had time. Brisker forces him out of bounds. Dorsett on the catch, though. Type F in the chat. Golly. Dorsett just sitting there on the soft spot of the zone. First down, Houston. Davis Mills, 12 of 22, 190, touchdown and a pick. Made some big throws, he has. He's outplayed Fields, no doubt. Mills, play action, throws to the right. Caught for about a gain of 5. Rex Burkhead down to about the 5-yard line. Bring up 2nd and 4. Texans can get a first down at the 1. Joe Thomas on the tackle. He was elevated from the practice squad this week. Gain of 6, 2nd and 4. Got to force a field goal here, otherwise Texans take a lead with a touchdown. 2nd and 4 at the 5. I formation for Houston. 2:20 left in the third. At the end of the third quarter, we're spray painting the beard white. Mills, handoff. Burkhead. He's about a yard shy of the first down. Type your threes. We're mixing it up. 3rd down. Type your threes. 3rd down. Type your threes. Dameon Pierce checks into the game. Good chance he'll get a touch here. Type your threes. Soldier Field getting loud. Go Bears, Michael, Craig, Matt, Melvin, all typing 3. This is a must-win for Chicago. 3rd and a long 1, about a yard and a half. Mills under center. Hands it off. Pierce, nowhere. He'll lose 2 yards. Joe Thomas and Roquan Smith blow it up. They're going to have to kick it now. It's 4th and 3. No way they go for this. Field goal ties the game, and that's what I would expect Lovie Smith to do. Roquan and Joe Thomas and Muhammad all in there. DeAndre Houston Carson as well. Super chat from Brian. Don't give up on Kyler Gordon either. Oh, I'm not giving up. I'm just saying it's been ugly. Made a couple plays on this last drive, though. Guess who had baller as a hobby? Agility for days on Kyler Gordon. Once he learns the craft, he'll be great. Ballet, sorry about that. Yeah, he's athletic as hell. Injured Texan Kenyon Green, the rookie lineman out of Texas A&M. We'll be live on the Callin app as soon as this game goes over. chatsports.com/BearsCallin. It's like Twitter Spaces. Postgame show, your chance to call into the show and chop up what happened here today. So go ahead and subscribe. Download the app on iOS and Android, and let's chop it up after the game. I'll get that link to the Callin app. Yeah, we're scheduled. As soon as the game's over, we'll go live on Callin, and we'll take some calls. Kenyon Green walking off under his own power, so that's good to see. 4th and 4, Fairbairn on for the field goal. You want to do True Classic after this? Late in the third here. It's going to be about a 22-yarder short kick for Fairbairn. 23-yard attempt from the right hash to tie this game at 20 with a minute left in the third quarter. Fairbairn from the right hash. Snap down, hold down, kick is good. We're tied, 20-20. Join us on Callin after the game. It's been ugly, but hey, you're tied late in the third. It could be worse. It could be worse. Something that's not ugly, by the way, which we'll tell you about in a sec. We'll get to the super chat first, though, from Brian. Walter Payton Harrison, come on, man. What did I miss? Oh, the balance. Dude, the screen is so far away, I couldn't even read the word you sent in. So that's my bad, Brian. My fault. Got one more super chat, then we're going to tell you about one of our sponsors today. The Duke, it's better for us to lose, higher pick. Time to start talking about who polls will target to replace Fields. I don't think we're there yet. If this continues throughout the season, if it's ugly play, then yeah, that could become part of the conversation. But I don't think we're there yet, the Duke. I'll counter that. I don't think we're there yet. True Classic Tees sponsoring today's show. They've got very comfortable T-shirts for males of all sizes. They also have a polo line. Rocking one of their polos today. Get 25% off at trueclassictees.com/chat. You can get this 9 polo pack for only $13 a polo. You order 9 at once. It's $13 per. I recommend buying in bulk. You're going to spend just over $100 for 9 polos. If you go to a standard store and buy a bunch of polos, sometimes it only costs 2, or you only get 2 polos for the price of what you can get 9 here. So go to trueclassictees.com/chat. Use promo code chat. to get 25% off. I'm a big fan of these guys. Their shirts are comfortable, T-shirts, polos. They've got shorts. I think they are starting some jeans as well if they haven't already. 25% off with promo code CHAT. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. Their promise to you is that males of all sizes, you're going to be looking good when you're rocking True Classic. So use promo code CHAT to get 25% off. All right, let's get the energy up. F. Houston in the chat. At the end of the quarter, we're going to spray paint the beer white. We'll figure it out somehow. It's going to be interesting. I trust Sam. Let me just – I guess I should – there's a seal on this. I should probably take that off. Our Raiders Report host, since they're silver and black, he spray painted his beard silver one time. So we're going to make it happen here. So I trust Sam, maybe.
That's a bold move, Cotton.
Cod says F Houston. I think the move, Sam, I'm going to take this off, and then do you have the wireless mic? I'll kind of hold that to talk while you're is that what you're using today? What mic?
Like, are you just talking about this mic that I'm using?
Yeah, I can just like kind of hold it
Okay.
where they can still hear me talk
Sure.
while you spray, because I don't want to get stuff on the headset
Yeah,
here.
that works. Type FHOU, F Houston.
F Houston in the chat. 54 seconds left.
As someone that hails from the city of Dallas,
We
F
hate
Houston.
Houston. Yes. Cheers. By the way, we're $22 away from $800. Sealand with the $300 super chat. Should we show that updated $100 super chat menu or super chat club? Sealand standing alone in first place with 20. He's got 20 of them this year. The guy's a legend. Joel O'Connell, 17. We got Matt, Greg, Ron, who have each sent in multiple. Tristan Ebner on the return. Down at the 21. We got Riley, Mike, Craig, James, Paul Dow, and then a few more who have sent in one as well. Shout out to all of you. We're keeping track of the $100 super chat club all season long, so let's make it happen. That's love, man. That's love. All right, what's going to happen this drive? Touchdown, field goal, punt, or turnover. We got a super chat from Kyle. Getsy needs to allow Fields to throw the ball. They're running it really well, so it's a tricky one, but, yeah, I mean, I'd like to see him rip it a few times here. I like the throw to St. Brown on the last drive. How about this? Houston, 45 plays, 290 yards. Bears, 43 plays, 290 yards. Fields throws downfield behind Kmet. That was a tricky – or no, that wasn't Kmet. That was Tonjes. He tried to kind of float one on a bootleg. Didn't really have the angle. Because if he throws it out in front of him, there's a linebacker there. So that was a tricky one. 2nd and 10 here for Chicago. Fields under center. Hands it off. Herbert drives forward. I mean, gets 5. Like, he's running, man. 3rd and 5. They'll give him 4, so it'll be 3rd and 6. Brian K. says, Harrison, I'm not saying you're giving up on Gordon or Fields, trying to show positives for the people that are doubting. We have a lot of young talent right now. Patience. Yeah, good points. We want things to happen quickly. I do think we need to see some tangible improvement from Fields. We do. Doesn't mean he has to be a beast. I feel like I am being patient, and I will continue to be patient, but we do need to see better than what we are seeing. All right, that's the end of the quarter. Get your 4s up. Get your 4s up. We're going to do the beard in a second. Get your 4s up. Get a couple shout-outs. Keith S. Hooch, Weed Baron. We got Bassosaurus Rex, Fender Jim, Brandon Hunt, Sammy, Frank, Tanya, Max, Go Bears, Steven, Anthony, Alamias B. We got Josh Allen in the chat. Michael, appreciate all of you. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. We're publishing daily Bears videos here on Chicago Bears Now, the latest news and rumors, injury updates surrounding this team, live watch parties every game day. Win, lose, or draw. We'll be back next week. I can promise you that. So go ahead and subscribe right now. It's youtube.com/BearsNow. All right. Sam is going to come up here, and we're going to try and make this happen. So figure a couple things out here. We got a trash bag that I'm going to pull over my shirt because we don't want to spray paint the True Classic shirt. A lot of things to figure out here, so give us some time. Is that mic on? Okay. Will it reach over here? Oh, I heard it click.
There you go. Y'all hear
All
me?
right. Talk?
I think they hear me.
Oh, y'all can hear Sam. Yeah, should be good.
If you don't hear me, let me know.
So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take my headset off. And you guys should be able to hear me through Sam's mic. He's going to try and make this happen.
Step 1 is to tear a hole through the bag.
Step 1, let's get the bag
For
going.
Harrison's head to pop through, right there.
There we go.
It's like a shirt. There you go. Comfortable? I mean, how comfy are we going to get here?
I think this is probably. We
didn't
This is
stock
enough
up on the
coverage.
big.
If you're missing down
big
here,
bags.
then I think we got a bigger. I'll tuck this inside so the collar doesn't get ruined.
I've never done this before. This is.
So here we go. You shake it up. Here you go. Do you want to test spray it somewhere? Like you can spray the.
No time like the moment.
All
No
right,
time like
so
now.
I'm gonna close my eyes while he does this. Here we go.
How far away should I be for this?
Does it say?
I'm looking.
I would say maybe a foot, 6 to 12 inches away from contact. Fourth quarter about to start.
Let's give it a go.
Here we go.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not bad actually. Is that bothering you at all?
No.
No.
I keep the right eye closed so I can see the TV. Fourth quarter about to get underway here. Let me know when you're ready to switch sides.
I'm gonna go under the chin a little bit here.
Fields on 3rd and 6, throws another pick. Oh my God.
That's a tough.
It's not good. Let's finish this up.
I was gonna say, so your orange beard hair is
Creeping through.
creeping through to where I got to put a good amount on.
We're doing what we can. Fields not doing what he can, unfortunately.
How does that look? Look at that.
It's not great, but
No, we're gonna go a little bit more.
we're going to
Here.
go heavier.
Let's cover it off a little bit. I see a little bit on this side.
That's just a force by Fields. It's double coverage.
Yeah, bad throw, free safety. He did get whacked as he threw it. Took him a sec to get up there. But the double high safety just made it real easy. Just threw right into double coverage there.
Mills setting up the screen.
Give me this side just a little bit more.
Get a few yards.
I think that's pretty good.
All right.
Let me know, guys. Grade the beard.
The Lovie Smith beard. So
A, B, C, D, F. Grade the
I'm
beard.
not going to go through the.
Or actually, who's got a better
Well, here's
beard?
the
Type
question.
H for
Can I
Harrison,
put
type
this
L for
on, or
Lovie.
should we go with that one?
Huh?
Like, is this going to get?
No, you're good. Yeah, we can always wipe it off.
All right.
Here, take this off.
I'll rip it off. Well, hold on. Let me take this off.
There we go.
All right. Oh, sack! Sack!
Spam sack.
Type sack in the chat. Justin Jones with the sack. Oh, we got some on the shirt. It looks like something that's not appropriate to say on TV. Oh, my goodness. Not the true classic polo. 3rd and 14, type stop. Texans at the Bears 43. Type stop. Empty set for Justin Fields, or for Davis Mills. Screenplay, blown up. Nick Morrow, loss of 5. Texans going to have to punt. Oh, it's because it's falling down, dude. It's still coming down. I don't know.
Oh, is it dripping off?
It's dripping off the beard.
Oh, hold on. Let me
It's
get you
dripping off
a
the
napkin or
beard.
something.
Oh, my goodness. There's so much going on. 2 ugly picks for Fields, but the defense bails him out that time. Dante Pettis back for the punt return. Texans punting from midfield. Little wipe down. Punt is down at about the 7-yard line. If your mind's in the gutter, then that's on you. Goodbye shirt. No, this will wash out. This stuff washes out pretty easily. But, yeah. I may have to switch shirts for postgame. Here, Sam, get on screen. I'm going to switch shirts. Or actually, if it's still going to drip, I'll wait until after the game. If you're just joining us, subscribe to the channel. The reason my shirt has white stains on it, get your mind out of the gutter. We spray painted the beer white for Sealand, who sent in a $300 super chat. That was the challenge this week because of Lovie Smith being back in town. $300 super chat, spray the beard white, $100. We're doing a beer bong, $50. I'm singing the fight song. For $20, I'll take a shot. And for $5, I'm beers cheersing, which I think I owe a couple. Brian K. He says, some of this I feel the play calling, but where is the RPO? I don't know. Not a lot of RPO action. Twinquist, Vikings about to cost me a 5-game parlay. Never trust Kirk Cousins. Never trust Kirk Cousins. Minnesota's down 24-14 at the end of 3 to Detroit. Sealand, shout out to, what is this? Reps Place in Rolling Meadows. Great bar and establishment. Go Bears. Please don't tell my wife about them super chats. Sealand, I got you, bro. It's our secret. You're a legend here. We got you covered. Hey, you're on top of the $100 super chat club. That's something to be proud of. Let's go. Appreciate the 5-piece. We crossed $800 in soups. It's another sip. All right, a new member to the Super Chat MVP Club, Brian K. in there. Matt Hepler has sent in some as well. Shout out to him. Sealand, Caveman, you guys are MVPs for Week 3. Appreciate the love and support. Santa Harrison, hey, Lovie Smith can do it. I'm trying to do it as well.
You know what, give me a sec, but I'll go ahead and add Matt Hepler as well. He's given $30. Been a real one today. A lot of real ones today. Took a second for us to wake up, but
trying to wipe this stuff out, but it's going to need a real wash, I think.
Oopsies.
All right. Let's see if Fields can bounce back. I formation, Khalil Herbert. Gets about 7 up to the 15-yard line. He's still driving. Herbert! First down, Chicago. Or did they blow it dead? That's weak. They blew it dead. He still got 8, but type boo in the chat. Khalil Herbert was still churning. He was still churning. That's weak sauce by the officials. Justin Fields needs to show some mental toughness here. Khalil Herbert, 131 yards and 2 touchdowns. Fields under center. St. Brown in motion. Herbert, another carry. He'll get a first down. Pickup of about 6. Type 1. Type your ones. Got to show some mental toughness if you're Fields here. It's been an ugly day, but still an opportunity to make something happen here. Fields in the shotgun. Herbert gets a carry. He'll get a couple. Bring up 2nd and 8. They're going to have to let him throw some. You're not going to go 95 yards just running Khalil Herbert. Fields is going to have to make some plays. He's going to have to make some plays. Peter says, acknowledge me. I got you, Peter. Khalil Herbert's been special today. David Montgomery left with a knee/ankle injury. Khalil Herbert has stepped in. Matt Bears, that's a new member, I believe, of the Super Chat Club. Check them both to be sure. That second list 5 is templated to be a list 10, Sams. So you can go list 10. And St. Brown on an end around breaks a tackle. He'll get about 3. That was almost a loss of 3, though. That'll bring up 3rd and 5. We'll get to that $100 Super Chat in a moment. That brings us less than $100 away from $1,000. Can we get there? We'll find out. Sammy King says, think I can get a co-MVP? What are you up to, Sammy? I don't know how much you've sent in, but we appreciate the support. All Super Chats get on screen. We'll show you some love. Fields in the gun. Komet. Slot to his left. Fields. 4-man rush. Komet. Pump fake. To Komet. He hits him. First down. Pump faked his first read, then found Komet. Blow the play dead. This is a time when you need to blow it dead. Type your ones. Let's go. Matt Bears, $100. He says, here for the beer bong and the W. Let's get it. Let's get it. I need a beer. Sam will get me a beer in a second. Here's the $100 Super Chat Club. Sealand's got 20, Joel 17, Matt and Greg and Ron have multiple. Riley, Mike, Craig, James, Paul. We got Brandon, we got John, Angel, the Duke, James, and now Matt Bears, the newest member of the $100 Super Chat Club. 16 members. You could be next. All it costs is a $100 Super Chat. 1st and 10 for the Bears. It's been ugly for Fields. 6 of 15, 81 yards. Fields drops another snap. Oh, wait a minute. They blew the play dead. It was a false start. A lot going on here. Snap infraction, so that was the issue. Snap infraction by Sam Mustafer. I'm going to do this beer bong after this drive. A Lovie Smith beer bong. First and 15. Fields, play action. Fields fires over the middle. Caught! Darnell Mooney, first down, gain of 18. Maybe the most confident throw of the day for Justin Fields. Threw that one with some accuracy and some zip. Type your ones. Big throw on 1st and 15. Mooney found the soft spot and Fields hit him in the chest. Big conversion for Chicago. Type your ones. Go Bears. Frank, S. Hooch, Jim, Vaughn, Allen, Frank, all saying one. 1st and 10. Fields. That looked like a broken play. He got a couple. Whoa, are they saying the ball was out? No, he's down. So Fields like faked the toss and then just ran forward. I don't know if that was a miscommunication. It was Treston Ebner in at running back. Yeah, he's definitely down. I'm not doing this yet. Wait until after this drive. Darnell Mooney, 2 catches, 23 yards, 2 other balls that he could have caught. Oh, my goodness, the Texans are going to challenge. Lovie Smith is going to challenge. All right, I'm doing the beer bong. Here we go.
Everybody spam chug in the chat. Chug, 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 chug. He's out of breath. He's taking a toll on you, you know. That's a chug.
I do it for y'all. If you're just joining us and you see the stains on my shirt, we spray painted the beard white like Lovie Smith because we got a $300 super chat from my guy Sealand. So get your mind out of the gutter with these stains. I don't want to hear it. It's because the beard got spray painted. It dripped down a bit. What are you going to do? It is what it is. Help us get to 53,000 subscribers here on Chicago Bears Now. We've crossed 52,500. We need 596 more. Hit that sub button. Let's make it happen. Daily videos here on this channel. We don't just go live for games. We'll have a post-game show after this. I'll have to change shirts for that, but we'll make it happen. So go ahead and subscribe right now. It's youtube.com/BearsNow. Sub-only chat has been activated. Producer Sam wants to change up the mojo. So type FGB in the chat. The real ones, Joe Mama subscribed. Appreciate that, Joe Mama. The real ones have subscribed, and the real ones will type FGB and get some shout-outs. Brian K says FGB. Tony says FGB. S. Hooch says FGB. Denise, FGB. Sorry, what were you saying? Okay, Jason says FGB. Ryan says FGB. We got Tanya in there. Evan, Buggin, George, Ryan, Frank, all saying FGB. Appreciate the love. Lil Shoes. We got Rick, Jason. We got Buck in there. David Jennings. This is a big call. We'll see what happens. They're still reviewing it. I don't think there's going to be enough to overturn this, but we're about to find out. Wait, so Tua's back in the game for Miami, apparently.
Yeah, he went back in the game. But naturally, since I mentioned the fact that they were on pace for the over, they've scored 3 total points.
Well, Miami's inside the 10. If they get a touchdown here, still a chance. Craig says FGB. FGB. Looking at the replay here, still no ruling. I think he's down, man. Yep, call stands. Here we go. 2nd and 9 for the Bears. Fields under center. Hands it off. Herbert, he's going to lose 6 yards. Komet just got beat off his block. Now it's 3rd and a mile at midfield. First, one of the rare runs that went backwards here. Buck says, with the super sticker, appreciate that. We're $91 away from 1,000. Fields. Play got blown dead. What is happening here? A lot happening here. CBS wasn't even ready to go. Tony says F. Sangray Kim. Hey, listen, he's allowed to have his opinion. Oh, the Texans had too many players on the field, so the Bears went fast. So nice. That's going to be a free 5, I think. Smart by the offense to snap the football. They're still talking about it, though. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get a call, please? Legal substitution on the Texans. 5-yard penalty, so it's a big deal, though. 3rd and 10 instead of 3rd and 15. So, makes this a little more manageable. Say what?
I was going to say, I think I could fill out your beard a little bit more right here.
We'll leave it for now. It was too drippy earlier. So 3rd and 8, actually. Come on, Fields, make a play.
What about Lovie's mustache?
3rd and Lovie's stash. Yeah, we didn't do the stash. It's a tight area. 3rd and 8, Fields rolling. Fields gotta run out of bounds, get a few yards. Bears want a late hit and they don't get it. Fields is slow to get up. He will get up though. 7:07 left. I think Chicago's going to punt here. Try and pin them deep. I can't really argue about that not being a late hit. The Texans guy didn't know that he had stepped out. Wasn't a hard hit either, so it's probably a good no call. Trenton Gill going to punt this one away. Texans look like they're going to show pressure. Ooh! I think the Texans jumped on that. Nope, false start. If they had jumped, I would have said maybe go for it. 4th and 2. False start on the Bears. It's not really a big deal. They can still pin them back. All right, before the punt, I want to tell you guys about BetUS, our sportsbook partner here at Chicago Bears Now. If you want to bet on games all season long, BetUS is the place to do it. Go to our link below, chatsports.com/Bears, promo code BEARDOWN to get a 125% deposit bonus. Trenton Gill gets it away, then we'll tell you a little more about BetUS. Fair catch signaled at the 8-yard line. That is where the Texans and Davis Mills will take over with 6:39 left. BetUS, like I said, got to use our link. We'll get that link in the live chat, chatsports.com/Bears. Promo code BEARDOWN gets you a little extra money, 125% deposit bonus. So if you put down $100, they'll give you $125 for free. Here are my Week 3 picks. Ravens -3 at New England. They're up 5, so it's getting it's tight. 12 minutes left.
New England's got the ball 2nd and 1 on the Baltimore 30.
I took Raiders -1 against the Titans. They're down 24-13, so
yeah, that's not great.
That's not going to go my way. Bears -2.5. Being tied is actually okay, so if they get a game-winning field goal, I would cover there. I've got the over-under in the Bucs-Packers game, and then 49ers -1 tonight against the Broncos. Sam, what do you got this week? What's your logic in it?
Dolphins-Bills, like I said, we were talking about it earlier. They were at 28 points before with a few minutes left in halftime.
38 now, so
they're at 38 points with 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. They've scored
fireworks.
10 points in the last quarter and change, which is great.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Bears -2.5 as well against the Texans. Let's go. Bengals -6.5 in the Jets is looking good so far, but the Bengals just scored a touchdown to make it 27, potentially 13. Raiders Titans over 45.5. That one's been the same score the whole time. Or like I've been kind of sitting here waiting
on a couple overs.
I've been kind of sitting here waiting. I've got a bad feeling that's going to wind up being 24-21, where the Raiders score a touchdown, go for 2. It winds up being 45, and I lose my money. And then Chargers at home -180.
Yeah.
Let's make some money, please. Please, let's make some money.
Did you lose some money yesterday?
Yes, absolutely. I hate the University of North Carolina now. It is determined.
They're impossible to bet for because their defense sucks so bad.
The University of Florida decided to play better than I thought they would and ruined my Tennessee bet there, so that was great.
Tough day.
It's been a bad weekend. It's been a bad season to start.
Oh, you lost?
Oh, you did lose. Thank you for reminding me.
Did you bet on OU?
I did not. No, I try to stay away from betting OU games unless I'm betting the over. Like I bet OU Texas over every year. I will here in a couple weeks. I bet the Bedlam over.
TV timeout. In the Chiefs game, Juju Smith-Schuster just had a huge catch, 50 yards. They just showed the replay of that.
And in your random football score of the day, the Commanders are now only down 24-2.
Oh, they got a safety.
They got a safety.
Carson Wentz, yeah.
Let's go.
Hey, imagine if the Bears had traded for Carson Wentz. Remember those rumors? He's 18 for 30 for 135 in this game.
Yeah.
Oh, there's some chunks coming off of this now. It's an experience, this spray-painted beard. Davis Mills, hands off. Pierce, he's going to lose yards. Fumble! Ball out! That's Bears. No! The Bears had it! How did they not recover that? How did they not recover that? They were on it. That's unbelievable. How did they not recover? This ball is out. They're on it. Oh, my God. It went through 2 Bears defenders' legs. How is that possible? That is unbelievable. 2nd and 13. Mills in the shotgun. That's got to be recovered. Mills, swing pass, caught, Burkhead. He'll get about 4 out at the 10. That is unbelievable. Literally 2 Bears defenders. It went through their legs. That's just ridiculous. Oh, man. Still a chance. 3rd down, type stop. Come on. That should have been a recovery. That's a joke. That is unbelievable. Come on. 3rd and 10. Mills in the shotgun. Takes the snap. 5-man rush. Brisker on the blitz. Mills steps up, fires, wide open. Caught. Akins up to the 36. The 40 now. Gain of 30 on 3rd and 10. Recover the ball when it's laying there. It wasn't Akins. It was Brown. Doesn't matter. R&R. I'm rapidly losing hope on Fields. I'm trying not. It's been a tough day for him. This guy is just wide open on 3rd. What, Pharaoh Brown, you said? Jesus. Recover the fumble. It's on the turf. Just grab it. That is so piss poor. So piss poor. Davis Mills under center. Hands it off. Burkhead gets about 3 or 4. Late flag coming in. Let's see what the call is here. God, I can't believe they didn't recover that. I cannot believe it. Holding on the Texans. That'll push them back 10. 1st and 20. That is unbelievable that they did not recover that. First and 20. Davis Mills in the shotgun. Hands it off. Stuffed. 1 yard pickup for Burkhead. They'll bring up 2nd and 19. 2nd and 19. Let's get the stops going. Get the stops going. Type stop. Davis Mills takes the snap. Rolling. Throws on the run. Incomplete. 3rd and a mile. Type stop. Come on. One time. Eddie Jackson in coverage. Type stop.
Do it for Bears -2.5, you fools.
One time. Get a stop here. We need it. Gotta have it. Gotta have it. 3rd and 18. Type stop. Go subby after this drive. 3rd and 18. Subscribe if you haven't already. 4-man rush. Mills dumps it off. Burkhead. Not enough. He gets about 7. Bears get the stop. They should have recovered the fumble at the Texans 5, but they do get the stop. They'll have to punt. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, HOU for the Texans. Bears will get the ball back with about 3 minutes left. Can Justin Fields do it? Sub-only chat is still on, so if you want to be a part of the live chat, subscribe. If you want daily videos, subscribe. Chicago Bears news, rumors coming at you on a daily basis. Punt is away. Dante Pettis at his own 12. Good tackle. He won't go anywhere. We'll get some shout-outs on this. Frank says Chicago. Lamont says Chicago. Urban says Chicago. Sam says Chicago. 3:05 left. Bears at their own 12. Get a few more shout-outs from me, Sam. I'm going to tweet this out.
All right, let's see what we have here. Type CHI. I see Ron in there. David, James. We got 2,300 people watching. Subscribe if you haven't already. Get Harrison to 53,000 subs.
Fields hands it off. Herbert gets the edge. First down and more. Khalil Herbert gets about 17.
Jesse, James, Bo. Who else is in the chat? It's going too fast. I can't even see. Alberto, Julian, Craig, Deb, Brandon, Frank, Henricks, David, Elron, Dwayne Cole, Alberto, Jenna, Todd, Bo, Fender Jim, Frank, Alberto, James, Jameson, Carlos Brown, Tony Montana, Antonio Martinez,
It's the
Craig.
Chicago's in.
Everyone's in there.
Herbert
Sub
up the
for
gut.
Bears
He'll get about a
Dubs.
yard.
Sub for Bears Dubs.
Khalil Herbert, 19 carries, 155 yards, and 2 touchdowns. He has been great. Fields has not. He has struggled. Justin Fields, 7 of 16, 99 yards, and 2 picks, and both were bad. 2:35 left. We'll get to Sangray after this play. It's windy in Chicago. The wind has picked up. 2nd and 8, I formation for the Bears. 2:25 to go. Wesco in motion to the left. Fields, play action, blown up. Didn't have a chance. He'll get sacked. As soon as he faked the handoff, he got sacked. He had no chance there. Jalen Petrie, the rookie out of Baylor, safety blitz, gets home. 2-minute warning. Sub for Bears Dubs, but that was bad. Sangray Kim, I bet Boston fanboys are going to hang their hope on that one throw to Mooney this week. We saw some flashes like that throw to Mooney. I'm not defending Fields in this game. Now, if he goes and leads a 2-minute drive, like, yeah, I'll give him credit for that. He's been bad, though. I feel like I've been pretty consistent today. He has not been good. He's made 2 pretty good throws, the one to Kmet and Mooney, but not nearly good enough. Not even close to good enough. 99 yards, 2 picks, not good. Not good at all. Hit that sub button. We're trying to get to 53,000 subscribers. It is the 2-minute warning. Help us out. Win, lose, or draw. We're bringing you guys videos on a daily basis here on Chicago Bears Now, so go ahead and subscribe. We're 445 away from 53K. Help us out. Sub for Bears Dubs. We need the mojo. Come on. Hit that sub button. Let's go. Sub-only chat is still live, so type FGB if you want to be a part of the conversation. Get the FGBs going. Get the FGBs going. Yeah. No. Yeah. You can just get the cut. So if you need to stop, start before and after the cut to make doing the cut. I haven't done a thummy or anything, so I would say try to find a upset Fields photo or something. David says FGB. Alberto says FGB. Owen says FGB. Hit that subscribe button. Let's go. 38 away from 52,600. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. Craig says FGB. Frank says FGB. Vladimir says FGB. James says FGB. Orange Blaze says FGB. So does Mike. Zebula. When the Bears come back after the 2-minute warning, I think it's going to be, my game cast isn't updated, but I think it's going to be about 3rd and 15. It's going to be 3rd and long. MC5 says FGB. Almost 3,000 people watching now. If you want daily Chicago Bears videos, subscribe. If you're just joining us and you're like, who is this guy with the spray-painted beard and weird stains on his shirt? For $300 super chat, I spray-painted the beard white in honor of Lovie Smith. Some of it dripped down. What are you going to do? This is how things happen. Subscribe because we have fun here. All right, 3rd and 16. Let's see how aggressive the Bears get. Empty set for Fields. Not that aggressive at all. They're dump it off to Herbert in the flat and try to block for him. He picks up about 8. And the clock will wind. Looks like the Texans will take a timeout. So they weren't going to risk it there. 3rd and 16. It's Fields hasn't played well. I can't blame him too much for not gambling there. They're going to punt and try to play defense here. Minute 52 left. Trenton Gill to boot it away. Who you got? CHI for the Bears, HOU for the Texans. We need a good punt here from Trenton Gill. Need good coverage too. Good snap. Punt is away. It's a bit short. Good bounce, though. Goes out of bounds at the 27. There is a flag. Let's see what the flag is. This is critical. Hopefully it's holding on the Texans. That'll knock them back inside the 20. It's on the Bears. That wouldn't be great. Let's see here. Holding on Houston. Knock him back 10 more. That'll knock him inside the 20. Jonathan Owens, special teamer. Got caught holding. Clear hold, by the way. It's not even close. I don't know what he's doing. That's just blatant. So that'll knock him back to about the 17. 1:42 left. The Texans have 1 timeout. The Bears have all 3 of theirs. Trudy says Chicago. Dodai says Chicago. We'll see if Davis Mills can do it. Minute 42 left at his own 17. 4-man rush. Mills throws underneath, left side, caught. Brandon Cooks gets about 5 yards and out of bounds. Jalen joins in coverage. Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Did we really just lose 1,000 people? Or is that a glitch? That is weird. Hit that sub button. We got you guys covered here on a daily basis. Let's go. Got almost 2,000 people watching live. 2nd and 5 here. Mills in the shotgun. Takes the snap, throws over the middle. One-handed catch, Chris Moore, but he's short, and the clock will wind. Gain of 4. It's going to be 3rd and 1. Type 3, it's 3rd down. Type your 3s. 3rd and 1. Empty set for Davis Mills. Defense has to make a play here. Mills, pump fakes, throws, tipped, picked off! Roquan Smith inside the 15, down at the 12! Roquan Smith maybe saving the day! Type INT, LFG, whatever you want! Let's go! Let's go! Roquan Smith, INT! What a play! 16 tackles and now a pick for Roquan. Wow! Davey, Joseph, Henry, Matt, Luis. It was tipped at the line and Roquan picked it off. What a play! Who tipped it? I think it was either Quinn or Blackson. It was Blackson, and Roquan picked it. Unbelievable. Sub for Bears Dubs. 1st and 10 at the 12. Texans only have 1 timeout. All you got to do is run it. Khalil Herbert up the middle. He'll pick up a yard. Texans will take their last timeout, but the Bears can wind this down to 2 seconds and kick the field goal. They might escape. They might escape.
And you know what might escape too? Is Bears minus 2.5.
Yes.
Subscribe, guys, if you haven't already.
Unbelievable.
This is what goes on every single week.
Every game day we're live. Daily videos. It's been ugly. Fields has struggled, but you're a kick away from being 2-1. Come on, sub for Bears Dubs. Sub for Bears Dubs, baby. Let's go. Let's go. 2nd and 9. A $100 super chat from Sealand. I need another beer. I need another beer. The Bears are just going to take a knee. There's 1 knee. They'll take 1 more, wind it down to 2 seconds, and try a short field goal. Texans can't stop the clock. Cairo Santos is going to come on after this play to try and win the game. It's been ugly as hell. But we're a kick away from 2-1. Iowa beer bong. Sealand, let's go. Roquan clutch, yes sir. Bears, take a knee. What happened there? Is the clock, why did the clock stop? Why did the clock stop? What's going on? Can you hear the telecast, Sam? Did the Bears take a timeout before that play? Yeah, okay, they did. I don't know why.
Let's go, guys. Another week. Sangray Kim complaining about a win yet again. Let's go.
Kim complaining. Get your mind out of the gutter, Marsh.
If there's one person that I know,
it dripped down.
Is the biggest Bears fan here.
3rd and 9. Hey, go get me a.
I'm sure. What do you need?
I need a. Give me my tan True Classic shirt. I'm gonna change shirts for postgame.
Yeah, that shirt's fine.
Yeah, this has got to go in the washer. All right.
Shout out to Sangray Kim, rooting for losses.
They go to the left hash. That must be where Cairo Santos wants it. Clock winds. 10 seconds left. They're going to take a timeout. And Cairo will come on for the game-winning kick. Timeout Bears with 3 seconds left. In the meantime, Iowa chug. Type chug in the chat. Ugh. Got it done. Hit that sub button. Sub for Bears Dubs. Cairo Santos. 30-yard attempt from the left hash. Sub for Bears Dubs. Come on. It's been ugly, but a win is a win. Let's go. Santos from the left hash. It's going to be from 30 yards out. Snap down. Hold is good. Kick is good. Bears win. Sub for Bears Dubs. Let's go. Bears win. Unbelievable. And the Colts are about to beat the Chiefs.
Bears minus 2.5.
Sub for Bears Dubs. Cairo Santos wins it. It was ugly. There's a lot to break down, but the Bears win the game. Sub for Bears Dubs. Jeff says dub. Andrew says dub. Alberto says dub. We'll take it. We'll take it. The Bears are 2-1. Jay says dub. Apple Juice says dub. Ryder says dub. Super chat from O Geezer Kieran. We crossed 1,000 in soups, by the way. Shout out to all of you. Unbelievable. It was ugly, but sometimes you got to win ugly. O Geezer says Roquan's win. No doubt about it. He made the play to win the game. Let's get a Roquan stat in there. Roquan, 16 tackles, 2 tackles for loss, and a pick. What a game. What a game. Do you have a base layer, Sam, where you can go for a sec? I'm going to switch shirts real quick for post-game. Even if it's just split. There you go. All right, guys, I'm going to change shirts. I'll be right back for post-game.
All right. In the meantime, go ahead. Keep typing dub. Harrison's going to get changed real quick. He's literally getting changed right in front of me right now. It's a hell of a sight. But type dub in the comments right now. The Bears are 2-1. Let's see what we got in the chat. Let's see. Kamani Moody says dub. Matt says dub. JB Capone, dub. Matt, dub. Matt Baumgartner. Alberto Lopez, dub. Mars Gaming says dub. Max Powers, Tone Capone, Alberto. Matt Thompson, Sam I Am Gaming. Tony Williams says dub. Jamar Taylor, I don't see Sangre Kim because he doesn't celebrate wins by his team. Grady O'Connor. Scrooge, Rob's Network says dub. Joe says dub. Xavier says dub. Sangre, I'm sorry we ruined your weekend, man. This is tough for you. Bears fan, Mantis.
Winning isn't fun, Sam.
No, winning sucks. Winning sucks. We don't want to win. Tank Commander, Sangre Kim. Sammy Russo says dub. Xavier Jones says dub. Everybody's saying dub. The people that are normal and that actually care about winning, they understand the importance of this win. They're saying dub. Nick Braun says dub. Jay Sean Green says dub. Jose Rivera says dub.
I'm good to go.
Yeah, here, let me get you back on screen here so I can keep updating stuff.
Here we go. I'm going to start the call-in call here in just a second. Keep the dubs going. I'm going to push this live on call-in. Your chance to call into the show. Here we go. We're live on call-in. I'll get the link in the chat. Get the link in the chat here. If you want to call into the show, this is your opportunity right now. I'm going to put it in the chat. I'm going to pin it. We are live for a Bears vs. Texans postgame show. What we're going to do is I'm going to give my initial reaction here in just a few moments, and then we are going to take all your calls. A lot to break down in this game. I mean, let's be honest. Let's be honest. It wasn't great, but they won. Yes. And I'll verbally explain what happened here. Unbelievable. Let me get a retweet of this. Here we go. Bears versus Texans postgame show. What a win. It was ugly, but it's better to win ugly than to lose pretty. That's all I got to say. Here we go. We're about to get into our post-game reaction. If you want to call into the show and talk to me directly, link in the live chat. It's pinned. It's been in there a few times. Call in post-game show coming up. But Bears win 23-20. If you need to start before this and after, Sam, you can do that. All right, here we go. Let's go. Bears win. Post-game reaction coming at you here on today's show. Welcome into our Chicago Bears post-game show. I am your host, Harrison Graham, and yes, my beard is white. I spray painted it white because we got a $300 super chat during our live watch party. Bears win 23-20, and a special thanks to True Classic Tees for sponsoring today's post-game show. If you want 25% off the most comfortable polos and t-shirts that fit males of all body types, go to trueclassictees.com/chat and use promo code chat to get 25% off. It's trueclassictees.com/chat, promo code chat. What a weird game. I mean, what can you say? We got a lot to break down. Yep, it was a struggle fest for Justin Fields. There's a lot of concerns there, but you know what? At the end of the day, I'd rather win ugly than to lose pretty. Bears win 23-20, a late Roquan Smith interception inside the Texans 20, set up a Cairo Santos game-winning field goal. Huge play and huge game for Roquan. A lot to work on, but again, the Bears found a way to get it done, and I think there's something to be said for that in a 23-20 win over the Houston Texans to improve to 2-1. Hey, end of the day, you're 2-1. A lot to work on. There's concerns, but you're 2-1, and that in general is a very, very good thing. So I think that I'd rather win. I like winning. Type dub in the comments. Bears win. Listen, do I have concerns? Am I a little frustrated with how the passing game's going? Absolutely, and we're going to get into all of that here, but type dub in the comments. Winning is still winning. Winning is still winning. Let's take it. Let's go. 2-1. Type dub in the comments after this Bears 23-20 win over the Texans, and hey, they covered as well. Your boy cashed in. Let's get it. Bears 23-20. All right, we got to talk about the quarterback. Listen, it was ugly. I thought he made a couple nice throws. Hit Darnell Mooney on a 1st and 15 for about 18 yards. By the way, Mooney had a couple drops. Not a great game for him either. Had a nice throw to Kmet, but also missed a wide-open Kmet. Threw it too hard and out in front of him for a pick. Threw a deep ball into double coverage that was picked by the safety. I mean, look at the numbers, guys. Sometimes the numbers do tell the stories. It was ugly. 8 of 17, 106, 2 picks. It's got to improve. It has got to improve. Overreaction Monday tomorrow. We'll expand on this, but Justin Fields, man, it's not good right now. It's not good right now. So I don't know what the problem is. He doesn't look confident at times. I think at times the play calling is still weird. I liked the early play calling. Easy passing attempts to get easy completions. He hasn't been able to find a rhythm. He has not been able to find a rhythm. It's been weird, man. It's been very, very weird. I don't think it helps that Darnell Mooney dropped a couple passes, dropped the crossing route. That was a little high, but when you have a struggling quarterback and you want to be a number one receiver, got to make that play. Wide receiver screen, drop that ball as well. You need Mooney to make those plays. When your quarterback is struggling, you got to make the tough plays, and he just has not been able to do that. I will say this, Equinemius St. Brown, he only had one catch, but he had a couple of impactful plays. Had a 20-yard catch to put the Bears inside the 10 or inside the 5. That set up a Khalil Herbert touchdown. We'll talk about him. He was terrific. We also have a couple injuries to cover. Couple carries, one end around went for 41. They hit him on another one for just 2 yards. But St. Brown, it's bad to say, but he's been your best receiver so far. That's got to change. Darnell Mooney's got to play better. Fields has really got to play better. It has to happen. You're not going to win, leaning on the run every single week. Like, you got to find a way to get this passing game going. I want to know. I think it's still way too early to make a final judgment here, but I want to know what Bears fans think. Is Justin Fields the guy at quarterback? This will be the pinned comment on today's show. Type Y for yes. Type in for no. Is Justin Fields the guy? I would say you for undecided. I have not made a declaration on that, but let me know what you guys think. Y for yes, in for no. Is Justin Fields the guy at QB? During this YouTube ad break, reply to the pinned comment. Let's talk about a couple injuries. The big one here, David Montgomery left early. The Bears called it a knee/ankle injury. He was down for a while. You hope for the best here. it's a tough one because Monty's in a contract year, had a big game last week, and then he goes down early in this one in the first quarter. So we wish him the best. Like the video if you want to support David Montgomery. He's probably the heart and soul of the offense, for being honest here. So I wish him the best. I hope he doesn't miss too much time. We'll probably have a full injury report either later today or tomorrow. So we'll have you guys updated at HGram NFL on Twitter. But, hey, at the same time, Khalil Herbert, what a performance. Khalil Herbert won this game offensively. He really did. 20 carries, 157 yards, 2 touchdowns. He was tremendous. He carried the offense. Khalil Herbert was unbelievable. Khalil Herbert was unfreaking believable. MVP of the game. I know Roquan's play at the end won the game, but I would say Khalil Herbert was the MVP. Kept the offense on the field long enough to make some plays. Khalil Herbert's a good back, man. It's nice to have him ready to go when a guy like Montgomery goes down. Type 24 to shout out Khalil Herbert. Another injury, Byron Pringle. He left this game with a calf. Both him and Monty were doubtful to return. So it's Fields is struggling, but it doesn't help that there's not a lot of weapons right now on the outside. So I'm not defending Fields. I'm not. But Pringle getting hurt, not ideal. He missed most of camp as it is, and now it looks like he's going to miss some more time potentially. So we'll keep an eye on that as well. All right, shout out to True Classic for sponsoring today's postgame show. T-shirts, polos, shorts, pants that fit males of all sizes. I'm rocking a polo in the postgame. I was rocking a different polo during the live watch party, but some of the beard spray paint got on it, so I was like, I'll switch shirts for postgame. Get going with True Classic. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. They've got the dry fit versions, which is what I'm rocking. You can get the cotton as well, the tri-blend, some different variety for whatever your flavor is. Listen, I'm big and tall. Sometimes I'm in between sizes. It's hard to find nice polos that fit. These fit great. I'm a big fan of them. I've been rocking them on these shows for a couple of weeks now. You can get 25% off at TrueClassicTees.com/chat. Promo code chat. That's the key. Promo code chat. Plug that in and you'll get 25% off. And if you buy in bulk, whether it's polos or T-shirts, that's the best bang for your buck. A little insider tip for you guys. TrueClassicTees.com/chat. Promo code chat to get going today. All right. Team stats. Listen, you look at the raw stats offensively, total yards, like 363. That Texans defense has been all right. It's not bad. 82 passing. That's bad. That's not good. Fields as a whole, what did he have? He had 106. You take the sack yardage out of it, 82. It's not pretty, man. The passing game's got to improve. Rushing, this team can run the football. If Fields in the passing game can get going, this team can be a balanced offense. But the passing attack right now, it's ugly, man. 3 of 12 on third down. This is Texans now. They were only 3 of 12. I thought the Bears defense made enough plays. Eddie Jackson had a pick. Roquan had a pick. Twice they forced fumbles and they couldn't fall on the ball. Joe Thomas, it's right in your lap, and he goofs it, kicks it through his legs. Got to fall on the football, but all things considered, I thought the defense was pretty good. Rush defense, hey, it's been struggling. Less than 100 yards, we'll take that. We'll take that for how it's been overall. And Roquan Smith, definitely the defensive MVP. Listen. 16 tackles, had the game-winning interception to set up Cairo Santos. Shout out to Angelo Blackson for tipping the ball. Roquan was great. Great bounce-back game for him. He really did not play well in the first couple games outside of the second half against San Francisco. He was really bad against the Packers, but he was great today. Was questionable all week and gutted it out. Played well. 16 tackles and a pick. 2 TFLs. Really good performance. Eddie Jackson continues to play well for this team. 2 picks on the year now. He had 8 tackles. He's tackling better. He's bought into the hits principle that Matt Eberflus and Alan Williams have installed. Good for Eddie Jackson. It's good to see him make plays. I thought Kendall Vilder made a couple plays on the back end. Certainly got beat. Kyler Gordon got beat a few times, but I thought he made a few plays as well. Certainly played better than he has been, but still a long way to go for Gordon. But I think all in all, the defense was pretty solid. Pretty solid. Not great, but pretty solid overall. Make sure you guys are subscribing to the channel here on Chicago Bears Now. Hey, how many YouTubers covering the Bears are spray painting their beard white for Lovie Smith? I mean, come on. Hit that sub button. In all seriousness, daily videos, the latest Bears news, rumors. We go live for every single Bears game as well. We are the channel for you, so hit that subscribe button, and we're going to have you covered all season long. YouTube.com/Bears Now. News, rumors, videos on a daily basis. Go ahead and hit that subscribe button. All right, some final thoughts here, and as I'm filming this, the Dolphins just beat the Bills. Just a crazy ending here. What a win for Miami. Final thoughts. I mean, number one, Fields has got to get going, man. And I'm still going to be patient. 3 games in a new system. I get all that. The receivers aren't great. I get all that. And those are valid things. At the same time, though, he's got to make some throws, man. The Kmet miss on the first pick, it's just a bad miss. I mean, what do you want me to say? Like, you can't defend it. It's a bad miss. Kmet's open up the seam. He throws it too far out in front. Safety picks it off. The second one, he just forces one into double coverage downfield. I get you're trying to make a big play with your arm, but, you know, we've been saying let it rip, and I guess, sure, you let that one rip, but it's got to be calculated. I mean, that was not a good decision. I liked some of the scrambles he had. He made a couple nice throws, but they got to get him going. I mean, 8 of 17 in 2 games now. Last week he went 7 for 11, 70 yards. I mean, this has got to improve. I mean, weapons or not, you got to throw for more than 106 yards in the NFL, more than 70 yards in the NFL. So it's on Fields, it's on Getsy. These 2 guys, Mooney, he's dropping balls. Like, these guys got to get together and look themselves in the mirror and say, let's go, man. Giants next week on the road. That's the good news. You're 2-1. You're playing the Giants on the road. That's a winnable game. Let's go. Strong week of practice. Flush the BS, and let's make some freaking plays next week, because that is what has to happen. We'll keep an eye on Monty. Khalil Herbert's a capable back. That's a good sign. He played really well, but the passing game's got to get going. It's just got to get going. It's not good enough. It's not good enough right now. And everybody's got to hold themselves accountable. Luke Getsy does. Justin Fields does. Darnell Mooney got to catch the ball. Let's go. Make it happen. Get going in the passing game. All right. Grade the Bears as a whole today. A, B, C, D, or F. It's got to be at least a C-, right? You won and you covered the point spread. We still have to understand where the Bears are. This is not a superstar team right now. You're 2-1 through 3 games. I'm going to go C. You made plays when it counted. You found a way to win. It can't be a D or worse because you won the game. If it's a D or F, that's a losing effort. You won the game. Give me a C. They won the football game. Passing game was an F, no doubt about it, but the running game was an A. I think the defense was like a B-. So overall, I'll add it all up. Give me a C. Bears win 23-20. Hit that sub button. We'll have Overreaction Monday coming tomorrow here on the channel. All right, we got 17 callers, so I think we got a super chat. We'll get to that super chat, and then we'll stay live on YouTube, but we're gonna take some calls here on the call-in app as well. Let's go to Caveman, one of our MVPs today. You were fantastic. Bears win. I shat my pants and bought some gear from True Classic Tees. Hey, trueclassictees.com/chat. Let's give them a round of applause for sponsoring. Shout out True Classic Tees. Shout out all of you. Another $1,000 here today in super chats. You guys were fantastic. Sealand, $300. Caveman, a bunch of money today. All the donations help. I really appreciate the support. And we'll be here every week all season long. So appreciate that. All right, we're going to open up the calls here. Let's go to Nicholas. He'll lead things off here on the call-in app. Nicholas, welcome in. Lot to unpack here. What do you got for me, my friend?
Hey, what's going on, Harrison? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. What's up?
For sure, man. I got a couple hot takes, man. I'm going to start with your buddy there. He was talking about, like, real fans care about this win. I'm not going to lie, man. I'll take the win, but he has to understand, man, I don't give a fuck about beating the Texans. The goal should be Super Bowl. You know what I'm saying?
Let me cut you off. Do you think that's realistic this year, though?
No. I'm not saying this year. Year. Like you and I have had a conversation before where I said this is going to be a 3-year rebuilding process.
Yeah, and it might be.
I've told you before, I would rather us not make the playoffs and kind of have a losing season because we need draft picks. And at this point, bro, we might need a quarterback because Fields is playing, like, this is the 3rd game in a row.
He was bad today.
He's played like shit, man. And
outside of the second half against San Francisco, he's been bad.
Yeah, I mean, and even in the second half, one of the touchdowns was like a busted play. I don't know, man. Like, for me as a fan, man, and I love the Bears to death. If you watch the NFL in general, you can tell within 2 games if a new quarterback's got the skills to really be a badass. And right now, man, he's missing throws. He's playing weird, man. And I'll say this. I can't name one quarterback from Ohio State that has actually been really good in the NFL.
They have a bad
other
history
than, like,
in the NFL. They do.
Other than Footsteps Falco, man, who's not even a real quarterback. You know what I'm saying? He's not. He's not
let me
good.
Let me just counter this, though. The whole in a couple games, Jalen Hurts and Tua coming into this year were very much question marks. Entering year 3, by the way. Year 3 for those two guys, right? Year 2 for Fields.
Yeah.
Those two guys have taken off this year. You put weapons around them. They've had reps for 2 years. Now, all of a sudden, they look like NFL quarterbacks. I'm not saying Fields is going to be that, but if you put Justin Fields in Philly with Devontae Smith and A.J. Brown and maybe the best line in football, I'm not saying he'd be a superstar, but I think he'd probably be playing better than he is right now. You know
what? And he probably would be. But I'm saying, for me, he got drafted, like, what was it? Like,
yeah, he's number 11.
He
should be, and let me say, he should be better. This is not acceptable.
A lot better.
He should be better right now. I don't think he should be a stud right now, but there should be better progress. But at the same time, I don't think, like, 3 games into year 2, it's like, well, it's just not going to work for him, so let's just move on. You know what I'm saying? Like, let's see where we're at the end of the season, man, because, I mean, there's no reason to play Trevor Siemian. That's a waste of time. Anybody that suggests that doesn't know what they're talking about. If it's more of the same for a full season, like if he's throwing for 100 yards a week, 110 a week, 120, like, yeah, like I might be on that bandwagon of, hey, man, I get the pieces around him suck, but, like, it's 2022 and you're throwing for 120 yards a week. Yeah, we're just going to get someone else. Like, I might get there by then, but 14 more games. Let's see, man. I hope it improves. I don't know, though. It's ugly. It's ugly right now. I'm with you. Like, it's got to get better.
Like, okay, for me, because we've already beaten to death that our receiving core isn't that good. We've already beaten that horse to death twice. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if he makes accurate throws and the receivers just suck ass, then okay, I can live with that, man. I can live with losing a bunch of games.
If he hits Kmet in the chest on the first pick and he drops it, it's like, well, that's on Kmet.
Exactly.
But he just missed him.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly, and that's my point. From here, like you said, we have 14 games left. I need to see him make some accurate, because you know what he's playing like. He's playing like an asshole, and like his footwork is not good. He's like sidearming, like he's throwing.
He doesn't
weird.
Look confident, honestly.
At all.
He made a couple nice throws, but other than that, it was pretty ugly, man.
I don't know, man. I don't know how many. Like, I don't want us to be 6 games in and we're making excuses for him over and over again. That's what I don't want to get to. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not making a lot at this point, honestly. He wasn't good today. Like, sure, the weapons aren't great, but I mean, the 2 picks are just bad picks. I mean, they can't happen.
Bad picks, man. Bad picks.
Especially the first one. I mean, he's wide open. He just misses them. The second one's more of a bad decision than a bad throw. But, yeah, I mean, it's got to improve, man. I mean, the silver lining is you won, but I hear your point, too. It's like, if Fields isn't the guy, it doesn't really matter. Like, you're not doing any damage in the playoffs without a quarterback. So,
yeah, for sure. And my final point is going to be this, man. And all us Bears fans, we know this going all the way back. I'm tired of our defense being good, and then we have a good run game.
You can't.
And we just don't have a passing attack, man.
Yeah.
Like, it's every year with that. Like, I want us to figure it out already, bro, because at some point, like, if we figure out the passing game just a little bit, all of our yards came from running today. Like, you gave the stats, about 80% of that was running. You know, I'm tired of that, man. I want to have some good passing games going forward, bro.
I'm with you, man. We could talk all day, Nick. I thought that was a good call, but we got 18 on the line, so
no, for sure, man.
We'll keep it going.
For sure. Take it easy, man. Thank you so much. You're great, man.
All right, we got Robert. Robert, your shirt is en route, by the way. What's up?
Hey, what's up, Harrison? Thanks so much. I actually got the shirt yesterday.
Oh, it came in. There you go. Robert bought an FGB shirt. If you guys want one, chatsports.com/FGB.
Yeah, I just wanted to say it was an ugly game. Like you said, Fields played like shit.
Yep.
You know, this is the 3rd game now that, you know, they've had time to gel, I believe. It's week 3 in the NFL season, and I think that him and Getsy have had time, even through preseason, to gel, to work on what they were going to go through during the season. And it's just not there for Fields. I mean, Mooney had a couple catches, he dropped a couple catches. I mean, Kmet had his first 2 catches of the year. You know, that was cool. But they need to get a passing game.
They got to. It's got to improve.
It's getting ridiculous. Khalil Herbert showed out.
What's your solution?
I mean, they need to instead of working on the defensive part in practice, because our defense is okay. Our defense is what can hold a game. They need to work on getting the receivers involved. They need to work on Fields, Mooney, Kmet, whoever. They need to get them in sync, more involved, take some deep shots. They need to try something.
I think they're working at it, man. I mean, I don't think they go through practice and just don't try to get a rhythm. But it's just not working.
What Getsy's trying to do is bring the Aaron Rodgers offense to Chicago. It don't work like that. Fields is not Aaron Rodgers. You can't bring the same offensive scheme you had in Green Bay to Chicago. You have to come up with something different.
It's a frustrating time, man. I mean, the good news is you're 2-1, but the bad news is the passing game has not improved.
Yeah, and like Nicholas said, it's got to get better. We got 14 games left, but it's got to get better.
Yeah.
It's got to get better because, like you said, we have a great defense and a dominating run game. I agree with him every year. It's the same thing. Great defense, great running game, but no passing game. I mean, Fields is a scrambler. Fields is a scrambler, and I know he's got a strong arm. I know he can throw some deep passes, but for some reason he's not comfortable in the pocket. I think
the thing is, in college he actually wasn't a scrambler. He was a throwing quarterback that could run. That's the frustrating part. His college tape was really good tape.
Very true.
It's just not. It hasn't translated so far.
But you know what? My thing is, I also don't think he's comfortable with the offensive line. They keep subbing people in and out.
I don't like the rotation. That shit's got to end.
They don't have a solid 5 on the offensive line, and I think what it's doing is getting to Fields. Like, give me a solid offensive line so I can set my feet and make some throws. Quit rotating people in and out of the offensive line because he got sacked. 3 or 4 times today?
Yeah, I will say, in general, though, the offensive line has played better than I thought, if I'm being honest. It's not great, but it's better than I thought it would be. I will say this. I think Lucas Patrick will play center next week. He practiced some at center this week. I think that'll help. Borum isn't great at right tackle.
Yeah, if we get Lucas Patrick back, maybe that'll help sturdy the load for Fields. But something's got to give in this passing game. Something's got to give.
I'm with you. We got to move on, Robert. Appreciate the call, and glad you got your shirt, my friend. All right, let's go to Jeremy
thank
here.
You so much.
After this call, we got a super chat on YouTube that we'll get to. Oh shit, Jeremy, what's up?
Hey man, I just wanted to say that Justin Fields doesn't deserve all the hate and criticism. If you see the O-line, Braxton Jones was getting destroyed.
Yeah, not his best game. He got beat. Yeah. He got beat.
So was Borum. Like there was holes everywhere. There's in the beginning of I think it was like the third play on the first drive. You see Cody Whitehair looking both ways.
Whitehair sucked today. He got beat a couple times.
So to put all the hate to rest, I would say we got to look at the O-line first. So we have a bunch of late round picks starting on the O-line. We can't really expect him to stand in a clean pocket when we don't even have that.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's not all on Fields, but at the same time, the 2 picks are bad picks that are not, and neither is on the offensive line. Fair?
That's fair. I mean, I guess unless he's seeing ghosts or something.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'd love to hear what he thought on the first one. I mean, maybe he thought Kmet was going to come more horizontal across, but I mean, the ball is 4 feet in front of him. I mean, it's just a miss. Yeah. It's a bad miss.
Mm-hmm.
He's open. Just put it on him. It's an easy 20-yard completion.
Yeah. I know everybody's on Kmet. I'm trying to be as neutral as possible because I think he is a good tight end. But if you kind of look at every single time he's thrown the ball, he catches and he almost has to double catch it or
he's not a great hand. His hands, his
So,
hands aren't great. I will say that.
So I don't know why people are saying they're underutilizing him. They probably just don't trust his hands. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hard to say. All right, Jeremy, appreciate the call. Before we go to our next caller, shout out to Otis on YouTube. This is actually another shot. $20 super chat. He says, cut the crap about the playoffs and Super Bowl first. Beat the Packers. Yeah, this team is not ready to go to a Super Bowl. Now, I'll give them credit for being 2-1 with a awful passing game right now and a below-average roster. I think that deserves some credit. But, yeah, I mean, this team is not ready for a Super Bowl. Like, this is truly a team you take 1 week at a time right now. All right, let's go to the next caller. We'll try to speed it up a bit. D. Sneed is next on the line. What's up, D. Sneed?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
All right. I don't know what the hell to think about that game. I watched that from start to finish. Jeez. I don't know. We need some type of wide receiver help. But at this point, who you really finna sign or trade for? You already got a roster full of like 2s and 3s. I don't even know what to think about that. But as far as like the Bears offensively, they don't help Justin Fields confidence wise when you run like running back draw on 3rd and 7, then expect him to come and empty set the next possession. Like, I don't know. I'm kind of taking it from like a like basketball perspective. You sit somebody down, then you throw them in the game, sort of say. I don't know. I don't know what to think about that. Like,
yeah,
it was a bad game though. Bad game.
They won, but it was ugly, man. It's
I don't know what to say about that. The Komet one was that was bad. The Mooney one was justified. He was just trying to get the ball to the best player.
Yeah,
I get the Mooney one. I mean, at this point, it's fairly obvious we need to trade or get somebody because we're not gonna make it to the 16, however many games with what we have right now, especially injury wise. Because as soon as Pringle kind of went out, they just went completely. We're not even going to try to pass the ball for like.
Yeah, I wonder
quarters.
if Pringle's out. I kind of wonder what the approach is going to be. You know what I mean? Like, is it? Do you sign a receiver? Do you promote? Isaiah Coulter. I don't know, man. I
don't even think you can. You have to sign a receiver. You can't even bring Coulter off the practice squad. That doesn't even look good at this point. I don't know. You got to do something to say that you're at least trying as a GM to elevate the roster. Because what we got right now, that ain't it. Dante Pettis, honestly, outside of that 50-yard plays, hasn't really done much. Mooney's dropping pretty much every other pass.
Mooney's got to play better. She's got to.
So at this point, Equimedius St. Brown is your best receiver. He was like, he got walked out of Green Bay, basically, if not kicked out. So
yeah, I mean, look, I'll give him credit. He's making plays, but, like, if he's your best guy, I mean, you got issues. Like, that's – he's a 3 at best probably, and he's been your number 1. Like, that's not –
That's
a
problem.
That ain't
now, to throw a positive on that, I mean, most analysts in the mainstream media probably had us 0-3 at this point. We're 2-1, so at least you take that.
Yeah.
But you kind of just got to go week in and week out at a time.
Yeah.
I mean,
that's really what it is.
Yep, just make Bears fans hold their breath their whole life.
Exactly. Thanks for the call. Let's go to Chase Roller, who is next. What's up, Chase? Click that mic button. You'll be good to go. What's up? Chase?
Yeah.
All right, we got to go to the next caller. Let's go to Jay. Jay is on the line. What's up, Jay?
Hey, Harrison. It's nice to finally talk to you, brother. I've been a big fan of the show, I think, from the inception. I appreciate your hardest working brother in sports media. So shout out to you. Want to give
Appreciate you for calling in. What do you got for me?
Of course. I'm be honest with you. From the beginning of this whole process, us, going with Eberflus, I was really against it just because when you have a quarterback this young, you need development. You need to be nurtured from the top, down, essentially. Now, I'm not saying we 100% had to go offensive-minded head coach, but I always thought that was a bad look, and now we're just kind of seeing the domino effect. Wasn't a big fan of Luke Getsy just because I didn't feel like he was proven. He was with Aaron Rodgers. It's easy to look great if Aaron Rodgers is your quarterback. It sucks because we won today, but everyone is talking as if we lost. It's nothing but we look bad and all that stuff, and it feels like we kind of lost, but we didn't. We actually won. To me, at this point, I don't think Fields is it. I'm be honest with you. I've been the biggest Fields fan since even like in Ohio State. I have like a folder in my phone of all the people who doubted him, so that when the season was over, with I can say, hey, look, my guy did great. But at this point, he's just proven all those folks, correct. I think a week ago, I think Bart Scott basically said, we weren't a real professional team. And we kind of didn't look like one today. We got to win. We got some good defensive plays and all that, but Fields just wasn't it for us today, and I just don't have any faith in him at all at this point in the season.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's hard to have that faith right now. I'll continue to say it's early in this system, but it's ugly, man. I mean, it's really ugly. Like, it's got to improve, and it's got to improve quickly. So hopefully it does. I mean, if this level of play continues throughout the season, I think it's very possible that they could go in a different direction at quarterback. Hopefully it doesn't come to that because you have other issues on the roster. But, yeah, I mean, I can't really defend the level of play today. It wasn't good. Appreciate the call, Jay.
Yeah, most definitely.
Appreciate the call, Jay. Before we go to the next caller, a couple super chats real quick here. R&R says they need to go RPO West Close, like slants, hitch. You guys were bitching about hitches last year. You want that back? You're not going to change the scheme midseason. It's not going to happen. Caveman with the 20. I think you have another 2 cheers for Fireball. All right, I'll take your word for it. 2 shots coming right up. Here's 1. Here's 2. I don't know if I owe 2 or not, but there you go. There they are. I do owe a cheers for that $5. All right, we'll go to the next caller here. Robert next on the line. Robert, welcome in. How you feeling after this game?
I got mixed emotions. Justin Fields got to play better.
Oh, no doubt.
We need Patrick Lucas to be the center. The Mustard is garbage. They're not, blocking good enough so he has time in the pocket to see his fields. The interception that he threw to Cole Kmet, he should calm down. He should not be rushing. If you don't see nothing, use your legs. Make something out of nothing. We don't have wide receivers. Montgomery went down. Pringle went down, so he had to work what he worked with. But Khalil Herbert did a good game. But, like everybody's saying, everybody is just jumping and in the panic. Let this kid work.
Yeah.
This is it's all fundamentals. Football, you're going to have up and down, up and down. What if he comes out next week against the Giants and starts, airing out?
Yeah,
and
hopefully that does happen. But I think we need to see some growth here, right?
Yes, I agree.
The last 2 weeks
he needs to get the interceptions down.
The last 2 weeks have been a step back, not a step forward, and that's not what you want.
What I have a problem with is when we run the ball real good, we move away from it, and then we go from not throwing it down the field.
Yeah.
Do a little re-option. Do it in or out with Mooney. Get Mooney, let him touch the ball. Like they did with St. Brown when he came across and he did, something out of nothing. He almost lost yards, but he gained yards. That's what they need to do. They need to start, running it.
Yeah.
Because you got to make that defense think that you're going to be running it all the time. Okay, I'm going to put 8 in the box, and then just like that Cole Kmet, you let him come out, and no one's going to cover him, throw the ball right to him.
Yeah.
And they need to go get a wide receiver. They need to go get Will Fuller, T.Y. Hilton, or someone out there. Yeah. Mims, go trade. Post need to get off his hands and just go ahead and make a trade.
We'll see what happens, man. If Pringle misses real time, I mean, you're already thin at receiver. I mean, you would think adding someone would make sense.
When is N'Keal Harry coming back?
He's eligible to come back week 5, so he'll miss next week for sure. He's eligible week 5, so maybe that helps a little bit. But I mean, I don't think N'Keal Harry's saving the day. Hopefully, Velus Jones plays next week. I think he was closer this week, but
he needs to get his act together because he's looking like Kevin White.
Oh, too early to go that far. But yeah,
I know. I'm just saying, but
it's PTSD.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm watching the Packer game, and one of the Packer wide receivers actually caught a ball.
Yeah, well, Sammy Watkins is on IR, so they're pretty thin now.
Hey, yeah, you see, he burned us, and all of a sudden they put him on IR.
Then he's hurt again.
Yeah.
That's funny how that goes. Thanks for the call. Let's go to Relentless Mikey, who's next up here.
Good to talk to you, Harrison.
What's up? That copy's ready, by the way.
You know what? Herbert had a ball in game. I mean, at this point, I feel like
he was great.
They need to go back to like the run as the center of their offense. I'm not real sure at this point. I mean, it's only 3 games, granted, but I'm worried about Justin Fields' field vision. I'm wondering if he's able to see his people.
It's fair.
Because, I mean, at this point, I'm just like, you know what? It's not like you've never played football a day in your life.
You just wonder if he's lacking confidence right now. You know what I'm saying? Where, like, he looks it, he sees it, but he doesn't pull the trigger, you know?
Yeah. Maybe he's not getting the system. I don't know. But he's had enough time, I think, that he understands football generally. And I think, you know, I mean, I'm not trying to down Justin Fields. I'm just saying I have some concerns.
He's too dynamic and talented to be this limited. You know what I'm saying? Like, he should be putting up better numbers than this.
I agree. And I don't know if it's a system that he doesn't jive with or if he's just not seeing his receivers. Granted, he needs more receivers because our receivers would be like number 2 or 3 or on any other team.
Oh, I mean, not even. I mean, Pringle was a 3 or 4 in KC, and they signed him to be their number 2. Now, granted, he hasn't been the number 2. He's really been a 3, I guess. But I mean, St. Brown was a 5 or 6 in Green Bay, and he's been this team's best receiver. Like, now credit to him for playing well, but more importantly, like, you don't have playmakers.
Other side of that is, you know what, offensive line's got to step the fuck up and own their positions. They got to give him the time to get the ball to the receivers, and I don't think that they've really done a consistent job of that.
Yeah, I hear you. I think those are all good points. I think the O-line in general, I can't really bitch too much about the O-line. I mean, they're blowing people off the ball in the run game. The passing blocking isn't great, but all things considered, considering who the group is, I think they've played pretty well, to be honest. I mean, you're playing with the backup center. Borum is not great at right tackle, but I think they've held up okay overall. I mean, it's definitely been better than last year. I mean, would you agree?
Certainly better than last year. I don't know that you can get worse than last year. They're about maybe 60, 70% this year.
Yeah, I would say
I don't know.
There's definitely worse NFL lines right now. And last year, that was not the case. So.
Absolutely. No, I agree with you. Have a great day. Thanks for the cast.
All right, appreciate that. We got Tony on the line. Tony, what's up?
Hey, what's up, man?
How we doing?
Yeah, I just want to say, dude, like, it's so frustrating for me being a Bears fan sometimes. The offense, dude, this offense isn't that talented. Like, people act like Justin Fields is surrounded by, like, a ton of number ones. Like, dude, Velus Jones isn't even playing right now.
Yeah.
Like, who is he throwing to? His offensive line is mediocre at best.
Yeah. The personnel's not good. At the same time, I mean, is 70 yards and 106 yards, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he's missing throws that are there to be made. Like, both can be true. It can be true that the personnel's not good around him. It can also be true that Komet's open up the seam and he just misses them. You know what I'm saying? Like, that was a bad miss. I think we lost you, Tony. Appreciate the call, but both can be true. Caveman Caveman with the $100 super chat on YouTube. Before we keep the calls going, Caveman sending in the 100-piece. Caveman, my producer's trying to get my post-game show out, VOD style, but he says no. He says, you're a good dude, sir. You took my word for the fireball shots. I wasn't trolling, but you took my word and took them down. You're even with it. Thanks for taking all the calls, messages, game call, and everything your team does. Hey, the guys behind the scenes, Sam, everybody else, they do a great job. They make me look good. So, Caveman, you're one of our week 3 MVPs. Shout out. You're also in the $100 Super Chat Club now. So, kudos to you, my man. That's good stuff. Appreciate you supporting today. We'll get a beer bong before we sign off. We'll get to that in a minute. Sam's going to get my post-game show out first, but we will get to that. Everybody type Caveman in the chat. All right, let's go Bob, who is next up on call-in. Bears.
Hey, let's go, Caveman.
Yeah.
Hey, man, what's going on? How you doing, Eric?
What's up?
Nothing much, man. Just playing some Apex, watching the Bears kick ass.
Wow.
Hey, that passing, though, man. They got to work on that shit, for real.
Oh, no doubt.
God damn it. Hold on.
Just get sniped. Lot going on with Bob right now. Bob? I don't even hear Bob anymore. Oh. Bob, we can't have you playing that music because we're still live on YouTube. We get a copyright strike, so we don't want that. So, all right, Bob, we're going to have to go to the next caller. Sorry about that. John McLeod next up here. I'm going to take a minute.
Let's just get into it.
What's up, John?
Let's just get into it, man.
Let's get into it.
I don't know how to feel. Like, we won, but at the same time, we won't get to a good first. I talked about Khalil Herbert today, man. Khalil Herbert had a monster game.
He was
today.
Great, man.
He was great,
He stepped up.
Had, 2 touchdowns today?
157 yards,
and
2 touchdowns.
And how about that? And how about the interception from Roquan Smith, man? Come on.
Hey, bounce back game. That's what star players
bounce back
do.
in that interception for Eddie Jackson, man.
Eddie's been good, man.
Eddie's been good, yeah.
He's been great. 2 picks in 3 games.
I feel like, he's been showing the guy that, he used to become.
Yeah.
And let's get to Fields. Okay. If we would have won, I would have given him like a D-, man. Horrible. Be real with you, bad.
He was bad.
As a big Fields fan, like Fields, I would give him like a D- today, man.
I might give him an F. He wasn't. He actually just said in the postgame. Here's a quote from Justin Fields in the postgame presser. I just played like trash, played terrible. Really, I just got to be better. I appreciate him owning it, man.
Owning it, I agree. Like, he was not good today. Like, we would have, like I said, if we lost, I probably would have given him help. Richie, man, like he didn't have today. He didn't have that game. Like, I was hoping he would break out today, but he just—I don't know, man. I don't know if he could be that franchise quarterback. We got time will tell. But as for me, you right now, I'm like, it might have to be a no, man. Like,
he also said he's watching film tonight. He's got the right attitude. He's just got to play better. Got to play better.
He's like I said, like you said, he has the mindset to do it. He just got to actually do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm with you.
Like, he just got to do it better, man. And how many interceptions he had? 2 interceptions.
2, and they were both bad.
2? Yeah. Just horrible, man. Hey, Bears win at least, but gotta play better.
That's the good news. Hey, listen. Think about this. They're easily the worst passing attack right now, and they're 2-1. I mean, if you're dead last in passing in 2022, you should probably be 0-3. That's just the reality. So,
and like people said,
that's the good news.
We won today, and that seems that that kind of explains how kind of hard these two fights. But end of the day, we won. That's what it is.
Hey,
we win.
Another opportunity against the Giants next week for Fields. I mean,
Fields, man. That game, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna give him a couple more games. If he can't show me that he can be the franchise quarterback, I at this point, you might be better go drafting C.J. Stroud or Bryce Young. If he can't show me that he can be the guy, you might be better at drafting a quarterback like Bryce Young or C.J. Stroud.
I don't want to go there yet, but
I don't want to get there either. But I'm just giving you a heads up. Like,
Yeah, I mean it's got to
I'm
improve.
trying to give him this year and next year, but
it's got to be better than this. I mean,
it's got to be a lot better.
If he's playing like this all season, I mean, quarterback's not off the table.
Yeah.
Now there's 14 more games, but I mean, if there's not tangible improvement,
if there's like no improvement from this, he might, we might have to go look for another quarterback. And you know, us Bears fans, we are tired of looking for quarterbacks. Like we've been looking at for the century and hoping that Fields is the one, but we'll see, man.
Yeah.
But hey, man, Bears win. Go Bears.
2-1, man. It could be worse.
2-1, man. It could be a lot worse. Yeah.
All right, Truman. Next up.
Hey, thanks, Harrison. Thanks for having me on again.
Yep.
Bear down, we won. That's the main thing. It's ugly, but we won.
Winning still matters.
The offensive line is still a work in progress, but like everybody else, if we can get a solid 5 together, I think it'll show a lot more improvement.
The rotation will end next week. I think Patrick will play center. I think he was close this week. I think he'll play center, and I think that'll help. So
thank God. And then the play calling I think was a little bit better today. They move him around a little bit. He still was feeling a little nervous, throwing the ball like crap. But I mean, I think it is about a vision. But at the same time, I think we need to get some new wide receivers, or 1 or 2, someone that could get some separation and win some routes. I mean, not a lot of them were winning routes. And then when he did win routes, Justin was a little nervous about throwing the ball, and it just looked all the way bad.
Yeah.
But
I mean, it was ugly.
We're kick-ass with running the ball. I mean, we can run the hell out of the ball. I don't know how they can't translate it to passing.
That's the thing. If this team could just start being competent throwing the football, this team can run the ball. It can.
Yes.
Pass game's got to improve.
I'm a big component of getting like a Will Fuller or even a Ty. Was it T.Y. Hilton?
Yep.
You know, and then I'm still. I said it last week, and I said it this week. Even though the linebackers played okay, I still think Blake Martinez is out there, and he is a tackling machine. And
he's out there. I thought Nick Morrow played better today. I will say that. He made a few.
Yeah,
nice
that
plays.
is very true.
He had a couple nice plays.
He did, and then that Joe Thomas, is that his name? Thomas?
Yeah. He should have recovered that fumble. He just whiffed the ball.
Oh, my God.
That was brutal.
He hiked it through his legs.
Oh,
he hiked it through his
disaster.
What was another thing? The cornerbacks didn't play as horrible as I thought they were. When I saw that Jalen Johnson was out, I was like, oh, shit, here we go.
Honestly, we didn't call Jalen Jones' name much, and that's probably a good thing.
Nope.
Builder got beat a couple times, but he had 2 breakups.
Yeah, and Gordon got beat a few times,
he bounced
but
back a couple times.
Yeah. So it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought they were just going to take to the sky and just we were going to be screaming.
They got 2 picks. Both were on tip balls, but hey, I mean, you know, without Jalen Johnson, I was concerned, and Brandon Cooks only went. I mean, 2 catches, 22 yards. Let's go. I mean, it's pretty good. Could have been worse. And they stopped the run better.
And Roquan was a beast again.
Less than 4 yards per carry for Houston.
Roquan was a beast.
He was. He bounced back. That was nice to see.
Yeah.
Nice to see.
But next week, Giants, here we go. My brother's a Giants fan, so we gotta
go get it.
We gotta do it. All right, but bear down. Thanks, Harrison. I'll talk to you guys again next week.
All right, there he goes. We got Kelvin up next. Right. Kelvin, what's up?
Hey, what's going on, Harrison?
What's up?
Hey, first off, man, thanks for going live. I was at work earlier. Wasn't able to watch the first half, but I was able to listen to it in my headphones. I'm a truck driver, so thanks for that. That's number one. Number two.
That's what we do it for.
Yeah, man. Number 2, we just gonna dive right in it. First of all, Bears fans, relax. We're 2-1, going into the 4th week. Things will get better. Fields have to play better. We know that. Missed a couple guys. We got Mooney dropping ball. We know the wide receivers suck. I mean, let's be honest. We know the O-line is not its best. Yeah. But brighter days are coming, guys, all right? I'm not ready to toss Fields to the side just yet. But keep this in mind, guys. Fields is a rental. Understand that. This new regime, this is not their guy.
They didn't
Okay,
draft him. If he
he
doesn't
is
live,
a rental.
if he doesn't live up to it, they might punt on him. They might.
Exactly. And also, please believe Poles is on the phone like a madman right now, scrambling, calling up teams, trying to get a deal done. Please believe that, okay? Next year is our year, all right? This is simply an experiment year with Fields. We're trying to see what the O-line looks like. We got a bunch of new faces. The secondary is still suspect, but 2023, guys, all right? I just want to let Bears fans know 2023 is the year. Regardless if Fields is here or not, I guarantee you we will look much better next year. That's a fact.
Yeah. I mean, and I think we kind of knew that, but there's still things we want to see this year, right? We want to see Fields take steps. And if he doesn't, they might switch QBs. Who knows? Who knows?
Man,
I hope
yeah,
not.
we definitely want to see Field take some leaps. I mean, averaging almost 100 yards a game is not going to cut it in the NFL. I mean, we got Davis Mills ripping us for 245 yards, regardless of the 2 interceptions. But I will say this. They have to give Fields an opportunity. 17 attempts is not going to cut it. Let it rip. Let him rip.
The end of the first half was a joke.
It was a joke.
That's 2
man.
weeks in a row, by the way. Like
in 2 weeks in a row.
They're basically saying we don't trust the quarterback. Like
exactly. It's to the point us fans. I know for me, it's obvious to me as a football guy. I'm seeing this and I'm like, they're kind of having some reservations about Fields here.
They clearly are. That was a game management decision. Like, hey, like we think there's a better chance this could go poorly than go well. We're just going to take this to the locker room.
Exactly.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like, I get he's struggling, but at the same time, like yes, you want to win every game, and you got to manage every game to win. I get all that. But, like, 40 seconds left, you get a first down, you got 3 timeouts. Take a timeout. Even if you don't just completely go into let it rip mode, I don't think you should just punt on the rest of that half.
I mean,
run a screen
you
play.
have to
See
take
if
a
you
shot.
get another chunk play. Something.
Exactly.
Take
You
a
have
deep
to take
shot.
a
If it's
shot.
picked off, well, it's like a punt. Like, I don't know. I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Not one bit. All I'm saying is, hey, put Fields in a better position to where he can get comfortable and he won't be missing guys as much as he did today, and he won't have that nervousness because we see it. We see it. So, you know, we have to do better. This one falls on Luke Getsy to me and Justin Fields. I'm going to just be honest. Luke Getsy and Justin Fields, they have to get it together.
They got to figure it out, man.
They have to figure it out, for sure. But I'm going to head out, Harrison. I know you got other callers on. Thanks a lot, man.
Appreciate the
I'll
call.
holler at you next week.
By the way, before we go to the next caller, Darnell Mooney is reportedly on the field catching passes from Jugs machines. He had 2 drops today, so putting in the work. It's got to translate.
Good to see. Good to see. All right, later.
I appreciate you, brother. All right, before we go to the next caller, a couple super chats on YouTube I want to hit. Full Moon says, biggest fear, Eberflus is more concerned with winning. He is looking for a feather in his cap to have a decent season with a bad team. I mean, look, of course he wants to win. He's a head coach. He's going to try and win every game. But he's not going to get fired after 1 year. But, yeah, he's going to play to win every game, as he should. Like, every head coach should try to win every game, period. Cheers. Jaden Ortiz with a quick super, too. He says, how can I hop on? Chatsports.com/Bears calling. So if you look in the live chat, Jaden, I've got it pinned. If you click that link, it's to the call-in app. Download the app on iOS and Android, and then you can call into the show. So click that link in the live chat. If you're on your phone, you can download the call-in app on iOS or Android. It's like Twitter Spaces, but better. So come join us. We'll take a few more calls before we sign off. All right, the Bears fan, my good pal here. What do you got for me, man? 2-1, but it was ugly.
Yo, what's up, Harrison, man? Hey, on a scale of 1 to 10, how drunk are you right now from the Super Chats?
Honestly, not, no Joel O'Connell today. I didn't see him. I only ended up doing 2 beer bongs, so honestly, like a 4 or 5. I'm not that drunk. Real talk.
Well, I'm like an 8.
I wish I was.
That was tough. I know you got a host, but I feel like you got to be up there to watch a Bears game nowadays.
With this passing attack, it's what you got to do.
Fucking bullshit. So let me share a stat with you that I was watching ESPN. I watch ESPN all the time. And there was a stat that came across the screen. They were talking about another team and like pass protection or whatever, but it was pretty interesting to see. According to next gen level stats, Larry Borum and Braxton Jones actually ranked top 10 going into this week on the grades for offensive tackles for pass block rate. I think they were both 96% or 96 and 93. So I was getting I was coming into this week like, man, I'm trashing the O-line. Like, yeah, this dude has no time to throw. But, I mean, Larry Borum is on top of Teron Armstead as far as pass block win rate.
Yeah.
So the tackles are not the problem, man. But I don't know, man.
The O-line has played better than expected. It really has. Honestly, if
Definitely,
anything, the biggest weak spot today was Mustafa and Whitehair. Whitehair got just bullied one time, and we know what Mustafa is. He's a backup center, you know.
I call him Mustyfur, Mustyfur. That's just what I call him because every time he's on the field,
he's
Musty.
a backup. I think he's a good backup, but he's not a starter. We know that.
Yeah. So taking away from this game, man, it's another disappointing, performance for Fields. I'm not gonna beat the dead horse like everybody else has, and everybody else on the call line probably will. Run game looked good, but I kind of agree with the last caller, man. I'm just looking towards 2023. I don't want Justin Fields to be replaced, even though Mac Jones is putting up 330 yards and Trevor Lawrence is putting up 260 yards a game, and all these quarterbacks that came in the same time that he did are putting up these points with equal or nobody's going to sit here and say the Patriots receiving attack is like top notch. It's not even close. But
Jags invested some money, but Patriots
they did.
They got two good tight ends, though.
I think what we all need to take away from this game is that this is kind of what we expected this year. I'm sticking with Fields number one because he's great, and I've already invested $130 in a jersey, so I have no choice.
Exactly. But, I mean, in real talk, like, there's no argument to playing anyone else this year than him. Like, if someone else tells me to play Simeon, I'm going to lose it because that does nothing. Like, even if Simeon's better right now, what is the point? Like, that doesn't solve anything. I would rather Fields suck for 14 more weeks than to play Simeon. I'm sorry.
No, definitely.
It's just not playing anyone else is a waste of time.
Definitely. I'm going to keep making the same thing that I say to all my friends, man. I know you got other callers. I'll make the last point. I'm comparing him to Jalen Hurts last year. Jalen Hurts last year, I had him on my fantasy team, and he was so hot, cold. He wasn't throwing that well. I mean, he was mediocre, man. And I think my make it or break it for this team in this generation is going to be what Ryan Poles does in the offseason, man. I think if they get a lot of weapons, I think if they revamp that offensive line, even though it's not working for Joe Burrow, if they do what they can do to help him out with the cap space we have, I think we're going to be fine. So, Bears fans, bear down all the way, man. Let's just take this season for what it is. Most people are already expecting us to have 5 to 8 wins. I'll take 5 to 8 wins, man, as long as we can get a good receiver in the first round. Thank God we have a first-round pick, man. Harrison, you're great, man. Love the channel as always, guys. Everybody in the chat, everybody listening up, man. Bear down. Y'all be safe, man. God bless.
All right, bro. Great call as always. All right, we got Fulton. I'll try to get to everybody, but we are running out of time. I'll try to keep it quick here. Fulton, what do we got, my friend? Fulton, you're still muted. All right, Fulton, you had your chance. Let's go to Corey. Corey, what's up?
I'm doing okay, but first of all, I want to see Fields for 2 years, and then we can make a judgment on if we need a new quarterback.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're going to give him this year. I think we all know that.
I want him to give him 2 years.
Through next year? Yeah, I mean, I've said in most scenarios I'll give him through next year. Now, if there's literally no improvement at all based on what we've seen the last 2 weeks, that could change my mind. But, yeah.
It won't change my mind, and I tell you why.
Okay.
Offensive line needs help.
Okay.
Wide receivers need help.
Definitely that. Yep.
I mean, Justin don't have anybody to throw to. I
Yeah,
mean, our best
the
wide
receivers
receiver
aren't very good right now.
Our best wide receiver is dropping passes.
Yeah.
So I'm not gonna drop Justin till a team with a good offensive line and a good wide receiving core.
Fair.
Now, if he can't do it after that, we got to talk.
Yeah. Good points, Corey. We got to go to the next caller. Let's go to Sam, who's next on the line. What's up, Sam? Sam, you're still muted. There you
Hello?
go.
You hear me?
Yep, I got you.
How's it going, buddy?
Hey.
I just wanted to say, everyone's hating on Fields right now, but listen, he is elite at handing off the football. Did you see that? Did you see that today?
Some good handoffs.
Oh, it was crazy. He
Khalil
was
Herbert
crazy.
couldn't have done it without him.
On God. On God. Who knows what he's doing out there? That's 50% of the game, right? He's halfway there.
Taking the snap and handing it off, that's takes a lot of skill.
He's crazy. He's my number one. Better than Brady.
Relax.
All right, that was about it, though.
All right, Sam, good troll job. I appreciate it. Let's go to Ferguson, who is up next. Ferguson, what do you got for me? What's up? Oh, he hung up. All right, Ronald. If you're not in the caller queue now, we're going to end it with all these guys. So Asparagus is going to get the final word. Ronald, you're up.
Hello?
Hello, what's up?
Yes, sorry, give me a second here. Okay. All right, can you hear me okay?
I can hear you great.
All right, so I just want to say a couple of things, and I don't want to take too long here, but I just want to go through this. We knew when this whole thing started in the off season, we knew this was going to be a process.
Yeah.
We didn't have first round picks, on our offensive line. We didn't draft, or we didn't have good wide receivers, and we all expected Mooney to progress, and that hasn't happened. So, but we knew that it was going to take time. This was going to be a 2 or 3 year process.
Yeah, that's fair. What I will counter with, and I agree with all that, is that did we think that Fields would be throwing for 70 yards in a game and 106 yards in a game? I mean, even when things are poor, it should be better than this. I think that's fair to say.
I agree with you on that, but I think part of it is, yes, they're learning a whole new system, and the receiver, Fields is not doing, playing up to par. But I would say we need to show patience too, because if we all could have Drew Brees, we would want him, right?
Yeah.
Remember how he sucked for the first 2-3 years? Yeah. And then he blossomed and he signed as a free agent with New Orleans?
Yeah, it takes time. We got to be more patient, and I agree with that. And I'm not punting on Fields at all. What I am saying is we need to start seeing tangible progress. That doesn't mean he needs to throw for 350 yards against the Giants next week, but complete more than 60% of the throws. And how about 200 yards? Is that crazy to ask for?
No, I completely agree. And I think, we're missing Velus Jones Jr. speed to stretch that field.
Yeah. Hopefully he gets back this week. I think he can be a playmaker.
And also, I think we should keep Gordon on the outside.
I think he plays better out there,
let him blossom into the outside, play on the outside, and become that other shutdown corner.
Yeah. I will say this, Jalen Jones played all right. I don't remember saying his name that often. I think he had a penalty, but I mean, for a guy who hadn't played at all, I mean, it's probably a decent sign. So
I would just say we need to show patience because we didn't have the capital. So let's see what they do this offseason. Let's let them get some pieces this offseason. Let's see what Field does next year when we have some pieces. And then, hey, if we suck still, right, at least we'll have a higher draft pick and we can get a good quarterback and we have pieces around to support that quarterback, the new quarterback, so he doesn't come to the trash.
Yeah, I'm with you. Appreciate the call. We got Jake, who is up next here. You're welcome, man. What's up, Jake?
What's up, Harrison?
What you got for me?
So I was watching a lot of Justin Fields through high school, college, and I even went to his high school game one time. And the kid is so special. And the reason why I watch this kid is he has moments where you go in awe. Like, you just go, wow, he's got that ability.
He's incredibly talented.
And then there's moments where you're like, oh, no, don't do it, Fields. And I think when it comes down to it, we have to be patient with this one. Because do you want to be in a position where, you trade him and then guess what? He starts playing really good because you didn't give him the necessity to, you didn't give him the time to see what he could do. And then he starts balling out. He can make people lose their jobs because of how talented he is if you're not patient with him. Yeah. You have to give him an opportunity. And that's why, whenever I watch Getsy not, call a lot of passing plays, I don't understand the reason. You have to find out whether he's good or not.
Yeah.
It's simple as that. If you give him more pass attempts and he's not good, then you got your answer. You got to get a quarterback. Yeah. But if you find out that he has the potential and he's improving and you see that talent in him, then guess what? You got your quarterback. Next is addressing wide receiver, offensive line. But there has to be a trust in Justin Fields. And you said a great point about his confidence. His confidence looks like it's gone. He looks like a guy that I don't know what's happened to him. He doesn't look like that Ohio State swagger quarterback.
Yeah, and it doesn't help when on a drive, Getsy runs it 3 straight times, including on 3rd and 6, and just punts the ball. That's just a give-up drive. That's not, you're not even trying. I'm not a fan of that.
Before the quarter even ended, you had 46 seconds. Put him in a 2-minute drive. See how good he is in that 2-minute moment, or less than a minute drive, and see if you can get a field goal. No, we're going to run the ball, being conservative. At the end of the day, there has to be a need to get Justin Fields the attempts. Because I'm not saying he's good or bad, because we don't know yet. We have to see. Yeah. More attempts is better. So I think the Giants game, they have to emphasize a lot of attempts, because you're not going to win the Super Bowl all of a sudden this year. No. But you have to see what you have in this team. Thank you, Harrison.
I think those are a lot of good points that I've made as well. Appreciate it. All right, Tony Williams, who's sent us some super chats. And if you're still watching on YouTube, I still owe a beer bong. We will get that done before we sign off. All right, Tony, welcome in. You got to unmute yourself, and then we'll get you on. What's up, Tony? Tony, I see you unmuted, but you're not talking. I don't hear him. Do you guys hear him? I don't hear Tony. Sorry, Tony. I don't hear you. I don't know what's going on. Let's go to Eddie, who is up next. Eddie, welcome in.
Hello.
What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Harrison? I just want to say, a lot of people are talking a little mess about the win, but, man, it's so hard to get wins in this league. You know what I mean? You got to give it where it's got, just bear down, man. You got to win. That's all you can really ask for,
Hey,
but I understand a lot of people are talking about how Justin, I understand he had a bad game, but, I actually, a little bit earlier before you started the call-in, I was looking at some of the stats. I didn't realize that Justin Fields was sacked 5 times today, which is kind of uncalled for. And then also there were some other stats. They'll probably update it after this week. But I didn't know Justin Fields holds the ball for the most in the NFL. I guess the
he holds onto the ball long. Yeah.
Yeah, he needs to get rid of that. I think the number was 3.2 seconds, which is a big dip from all the other quarterbacks, But he also is pressured. I think earlier in the program, the CBS News, they were saying how he's actually pressured 46% of his passes. He's pressured. That's uncalled for too. I mean, I understand the kid. I don't know. I don't think that everyone should expect like a year 2 jump from Mahomes or a Josh Allen type quarterback jump. I understand like he's still this is technically his good first year. Last year, he had that one incident when Dalton was out and he came in, and kind of rode with it that way. But still, this is a new offense. He has no weapons. You just gotta. I understand. you gotta get what you gotta make do with what you got. I understand that, but still, you're asking a lot for somebody who has second and third stringers out there. And I understand we want Mooney. We thought he was gonna make that jump to a number 1, but we gotta see where it's at. He's honestly a number 2, a good number 2, but I don't think he's a number 1.
He's proven so far that he's not number 1. That's for sure.
Yeah, and St. Brown's our best receiver. I hope. Yeah, so this passing offensive line needs to get that together because we run the ball damn good. After Montgomery went down, Ooh, when Herbert came in, he was ready to rock and roll. He was like a bull in the cage, ready to let him go, you know?
Yep.
And he won this game for us. Wholeheartedly won this game for us, for sure. And then, the defense stepped up with Rokon, that comeback pick. You know what I mean? I'm happy he got that,
Yeah.
And, yeah, I just, you got to take your wins what you got. I understand. And, like, a lot of people thought this team was only going to get 5 wins, just to be honest,
Yeah.
Coming in 2-1.
2-1's not bad at all, man.
That's not bad. That's a great start. And we're going against New York next week, so we can actually be 3-1.
Yep.
One of the maybe top 6 in the league with that record. So
yeah.
We just gotta take the wins day. I think we gotta take the week by week.
It's a week-to-week team right now. It really
exactly. And I'm pretty sure you'll make a video about potential free agents in the future sometime, so we can see how this team can make the jump from this year to next year with the biggest. I believe you have the most cap space next year, correct?
$107 million in projected cap next year. So
exactly.
They got money to spend.
And, yeah, I just, I'm like what the last couple callers said, I'm already $145 in a Justin Fields jersey. So,
exactly.
this is the guy, But I honestly can say, out of all there's only really been one, But out of the quarterbacks that we've had coming in this building, I'm the most excited for Justin Fields. I believe in Justin Fields the most. And then,
I believe in the talent. Just got to see it translate.
Exactly, and that Luke Getsy, he's questionable, when it comes to his play calls. But you know what? I just feel like, and once we get past that little conservative, going a little, I think it's going a really.
I liked his play calling to start the game. I will say that
it was good. We only got the opening drive.
It's like he throws Fields through one pick, and then Getsy was like, "All right, I got to go conservative."
Exactly.
You can't think that way as a play caller.
Yeah, you gotta let the guy. Honestly, bro, you gotta let him shoot. You gotta let him throw. Yeah. Like you just because what you don't want is to hold him back as a conservative quarterback through the season. You need to let him throw his arm. You need to let him go through his progressions. There was a couple of times. I think one of his second to last drive, there was a blitz that came on. It was like a bootleg, like it was gonna go out, and he got blitzed.
He had no chance.
Yeah, he had no chance. But still, if you look at it, I don't know. I replayed it when that happened because I think that was a big fourth down conversion. It was right before the 2-minute, and you could see that guy literally lean forward, he was. You can tell that guy was gonna go in and go after him. It's one of those little things we gotta check off and be like, okay, that guy's blitzing, pick him up.
Gotta identify that.
Yeah, that's like some film room stuff. But you know what? A win's a win in this league, man. And I'm hopeful for next week. Hopefully we go 3-1, bear down, man. But you gotta take the wins where you can.
All right.
Thanks, Harrison.
Appreciate you. Let's go to George. Got about 5 more callers, then we're signing off. What's up, George?
Hey, yeah, bud. You hear me?
Yeah, I got you.
Hey, man. Hey, appreciate everything you do, dude.
Appreciate you.
I just recently retired. I listen every day now.
Oh, thank you.
But I think we're okay. But at halftime, right before half, we had some funky calls, man.
They should have been aggressive there.
Right? I said the same thing. I'm like, why are you doing this and not doing that?
3 timeouts, 40 seconds. I would have taken a timeout.
Exactly. We had everything in our front of us.
Yeah.
But in the long run, we won. So are they going to – do you think they can clean that up, or is that it's all time management?
They just got to get – I don't think it was a time management thing. I just think they were conservative, honestly. I think they were like, you know what, our quarterback's struggling. Let's just get to the locker room. That's honestly what I
was
think.
even – what I thought even was, okay, they've got to throw the ball. They got to throw the ball. But as good as we were running it,
yeah,
I was like, okay, maybe not, but
even take a timeout and run a draw play.
They have to run the ball they have to pass the ball to run a little more. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. It all
I
together.
had was, but I like I said, I'm 62, but I've been watching the Bears since my dad gave me the Bears, and I'm so excited for this year. I really am.
All right, I appreciate the call. We'll talk to you next
Love
week.
you, man. Keep doing what you're doing.
All right, George, thank you. Let's go to Not Bob. We got about 3 or 4 callers, then we're done. What's up, Not Bob?
Hey, man. I understand people are saying Justin Fields, we can't throw the ball for shit. We're running it, Bears are running it, right? Defense is really good and all that shit. But how about them damn Broncos, though? What the fuck? How about them Broncos? Come on now.
Yeah.
Stop playing on the Broncos, man. I think Justin Fields and Russell Wilson have the same problem. They can't throw the damn ball. The thing is, one's old, one's young. It's one of those things, man. My good cheeseburger, big foot bear. Yeah, I'm horny. See ya.
Okay. Oh, guess who? It's Sangray Kim. All right, Sangray, this is your chance.
Hello?
What's up?
Harrison? You
I
hear me?
I hear you, man.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to take the chance to appreciate you, Harrison, for all the all that you're doing for the Bears. And I mean, like,
I know we disagree a lot, but I do appreciate that.
Yeah, I mean, like, I dipped my toe in the Justin Fields bandwagon after the first week, and then I mean, I think this is just a history with the Ohio State quarterbacks. They are so flashy and like. They look so good when they're in the Ohio State. J.T. Barrett and Cardale Jones, all those guys.
Fields is way more talented.
They don't really translate to NFL. I mean, pro-type offenses. You know what I mean?
I think Fields is a lot more. I think Fields is a lot more talented than a J.T. Barrett and a Cardale Jones. But yeah, their history is not good when going to the NFL. It's true.
I mean, like, it's the same thing with all the other Ohio State quarterbacks. I mean, they're really slow. I mean, they just hold on to their balls. I mean, they always have had like very good wide receivers, and then their competition is like colleges like Northwestern, so like they're gonna throw their balls really well when they're in the college level. But like, I mean, like I just like think Justin Fields. I think Justin Fields is not as good as everyone thinks, right? Yeah, sure, it's a growing pain, it's a development, but you gotta like throw your. You gotta throw at least like 200 yards, for example.
Look, I'm not even sitting here saying he's good right now. I don't think he's good right now. It's got to be way better than this. But I will say this, I'm not saying
if you want to talk about development, like you gotta show some potential. You're being ecstatic because he's just like eked over 100 yards, throwing over 100 yards.
When was I excited today? I wasn't excited.
All these like Justin Fields fanboy they have going on here. People are. You just have to give up on him. Just cut him right away.
See, I have
an idea.
That's the difference, though. Like, I'm sitting here saying Fields is not good enough right now. I believe in the talent, but he's nowhere near good enough right now. You're saying it's already time to give up on him. I'm not willing to do that yet.
How about we trade Justin Fields for Drew Lock?
Drew Lock sucks. Come on.
I think he's better than Justin Fields, man.
Dude, okay, he sucks, though. Like, if you think Fields isn't good, you're just trading a bad quarterback for a bad quarterback. That doesn't
you can take a chance on Drew Lock. I think we saw, enough already.
If you want to move on from Fields, you draft a quarterback. You don't trade for Drew Lock.
That's your point, though. Like, your point is that we should stick with Justin Fields.
For this year, yes, they should stick with
Right,
Fields.
so I'm saying that we should trade him right now for Drew Lock.
That's a waste of time. He couldn't beat out Geno Smith, dude.
Okay.
We saw Locke started for the better part of 3 years in Denver, and he wasn't good.
Yeah.
Fields may not be good either, but trading for Locke is not a solution. Like that, that's just a waste of time. Like, you mentioned Jimmy G on YouTube earlier. Okay, fine. Like, he's at least somewhat established, but Drew Lock...
Yeah, I guess, they're not trading Jimmy G anymore, right?
Well, no, not this year.
Right.
You could sign him in the offseason if you want to.
Yeah, that's sure. Yeah.
We'll see.
Guys, give up on Fields.
No, we're cutting him off. Don't give up yet. I'm cutting him off. All right, Asparagus, you're up, and then we got one more, then we're done. What do you got for me, Asparagus?
Hey, Harris.
Hey, what's up? You just cut out on me. What was that? Oh, I'm not hearing them anymore. You're like bugging hardcore. I'm not sure what's going on.
You hear me?
There you go. I hear you now. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, brother? So I was going back and I was looking at Justin's draft profile coming into the league, and then I was comparing it to Mahomes and Allen, guys who are kind of seen as
these big,
not
strong
top
guys.
Yeah, but they were not considered top 5 guys, and then a lot of their profiles were wrong. But one of the things on Justin's is his ability to read defenses and understand what the defense is showing him pre-snap, and it just feels like he, even in year 2, you'd think there'd be some improvement there, and it just doesn't seem to be coming. Like, how do you teach this guy this? Like, can he? I get that he's smart, but can he pick this up?
It seems like he's hesitating when I watch him play, where, like, he's looking, he's almost, like, ready to throw, then he just doesn't throw. I don't know. I watched a quarterback that lacked confidence today. That's kind of what stood out.
I think
to
it's
me.
the line and the receivers, man. I mean, I know everybody's talked about that already, but
I think it's a little bit of everything. I think
Yeah.
at times he doesn't trust the O-line. At times, Getsy's play calling is questionable. At times, Fields just doesn't pull the trigger. We know the receivers aren't great. I think it's a little bit of everything, but, you know, I will say the 2 picks he threw today were bad NFL picks.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just not good picks. Like, there's throws that get picked up where you're like, well, okay, you know, that's an acceptable one. The one to Kmet is just bad, man. I mean, he's streaking open up the seam for about a 20-yard completion. He just throws it too far out in front. I don't know if he
Did
thought
Cole
Kmet
slow
was gonna
down on
slide.
that catch?
On the replay, it looked like he might have, but you got to stick that on him, man.
No, I know. It's been every week, like, and I love Justin, but it's like every week I'm like, well, this happened here and this was that, and it's
Yeah,
like,
at some
man, it's
point,
like the
he's just gotta make
excuses
the
are running out.
Like,
Yeah. I don't know.
I think there's a lot of factors that go beyond.
I mean,
Justin.
Getsy's young too. He's been an offensive coordinator for 3 weeks now, so
Yeah.
it's like, I get it.
I think they just got to put in some extra work and say, hey, man, here's where we're at. How do we fix X, Y, and Z? It's got to happen.
I mean, are they going to David Carr him? Is he going to get hit so much they lose all his confidence? And even though he has his great skill set, it's not going to matter?
I don't think it's that much. Some of the sacks are on him, too. He holds the ball too long
For sure.
sometimes.
But he is getting. I mean, he got smashed on that rollout. I mean, that it's looking like the Texans in the early 2000s, you know? So it's like, I don't know.
All right, Asparagus, I got one more. Before we get to the last caller, let me read this from Caveman. This is another shot. Caveman bringing the heat today. I haven't seen Caveman before. Are you new? Caveman, one of our MVPs. New Super Chat, $100 member. He says, Bears should have picked up Alan Lazard, watched him in high school and college, and mark my word, Bears should have picked him up. Beer bong and a fireball shot. Yeah, we got the beer bong poured out. Another one from Caveman. Oh, Jesus. Give Justin Fields another year for fuck's sake. Trubisky got 4 years to get out. Lol. Cheers. I think you're drunk too, Caveman, and I'm loving it. Cheers up, buddy. Caveman, one of our MVPs today. I'll do the beer bong after our last call. Let me get through calling real quick. All right, Jaden Ortiz, you get the final word, and then we're signing off on calling, and then I'll sign off on YouTube with the beer bong. What's up, Jaden?
What up, Harrison? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. What's up, man?
Man, I'm just really frustrated, man, with Bears fans right now. You know, I get Fields didn't play well. Those 2 picks were obviously really, really bad.
Yeah.
I think that one to Mooney, by the way, I think that was just miscommunication because you saw Mooney turn the wrong way. So I don't know who that was on.
I mean, maybe
But
there's
the
still a
fact that-
safety over the top, though, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
it's a bad
that
decision.
was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it could have been incomplete, you know.
Yeah, fair enough.
But the fact that fans already, I mean, I get we haven't had a good history of quarterbacks. I think we all know that. We all know how that goes. But the fact that, you know, we want to give up on him after what?
It's too early to punt, man.
12, 13 starts, you want to get rid of him, and it's just wild to me. Like it's kind of hard to evaluate him right now.
Yeah.
In the situation that he's in. I mean, he dealt with Nagy's horrible scheme last year, and then this year has to
his
inherit a new
experience last
scheme.
year is hard to even measure. I mean, how much did that even count? Like,
Yeah,
you know.
And then this year has to like inherit something new. And let's be honest, the run blocking's been all right, but the pass blocking hasn't been too well.
Yeah, run blocking's good. Pass blocking is probably a tick below average, I would say.
Yeah, and then his weapons obviously, and I love Darnell, but at this point, I'm thinking he's not a wide receiver 1. I think he's an elite wide receiver 2.
Yeah,
but I don't think he
kind
can
of
be
with
your
you
one.
right
The
now.
fact that
He's not making plays that number ones should make. I mean, the throw over the middle where Fields has to sidearm flick it, it's a little high. He's got to make that play. I mean, if he wants to be a number one,
man.
he's got to bring that one in. So.
The fact that the fact that Equanimous is the most productive wide receiver is kind of scary.
It's not a good.
However, my point is, I'm just saying, it's way too early to give up on him. I mean, look at Tua and Jalen.
That's what I keep saying. Those two guys have taken off with weapons. Yeah.
Yeah, and their first 2 years, like everyone was questioning them, like if they could play.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. I really
we need to see improvement, but we got to give it more time.
Exactly. He needs to improve, but his surroundings really aren't too good either. So
yeah,
I think next year you get him some weapons, maybe even draft Jackson Smith from Ohio State. I don't know. You never know. Get him some weapons, and if he still doesn't improve, then all right. At that point, you can say yeah. But right now, I just think it's way too early. To be like I'm seeing a lot of Bears fans already saying like trade him. He's a bust. This and that. This and that. This and that. I think he's really talented. This is the most talented QB prospect we've probably ever had.
I agree with that. The talent is not the question. It's can it translate?
It's just way too. Also, I'm my bad. I know you're on a time limit, but I'm kind of getting the. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm kind of getting the feeling that this new regime really doesn't trust him. I mean, he wasn't their guy. They didn't draft him, and I just kind of feel like Poles when he was selected as the Bears GM. I feel like he kind of. I don't know. I just don't think they really fully trust him right now, and that's what scares me because they're not even going to try.
Some of the play calling would suggest that they lack trust.
That right before the half, we had what I think it was like a minute 8 seconds or something like that. We could have at least tried to go get a field goal and we want to run the clock out like that. Yeah. That kind of just.
I didn't like that. That's 2 weeks in a row they've done that. By the way.
How do you want a QB to develop and gain confidence when you're basically telling them like, "Yo, I don't trust you to go drive down the field and even get in field goal range,"
Yeah.
I fully believe in him. I think he's really talented. You get him some weapons. I think he can still be the guy. But it's just kind of frustrating to see how quickly fans already have. He's definitely got to be better, but I just think
he's got to be better. But it's too early to bail. I think that's kind of the moral of today's game. All right, Jaden, I appreciate the call. Appreciate all the calls. We're going to sign off on Callin. Hit the subscribe button here on Callin if you haven't already. Weekly live shows on Tuesdays and after game day. I'm Harrison Graham. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. All right, we're done on Callin. I owe you guys a beer bong for the $100 super chat from earlier. Little drippage. Bears win 23-20. We've kind of broken it all down. It was ugly. A lot to work on, especially with Justin Fields. But, winning is winning, man. Winning is winning. Bears are 2-0. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. We had a day, $1,200 in super chats. We'll take that all day long. You guys are awesome. I'm going to sign off here. Subscribe if you haven't already. We'll see you next time. Bear down.